I forgot to plug in the microphone. Hello. Happy birthday, Snarky. Hello. I'm sorry. I forgot. Did it give everyone hats? I don't think it did. Why did not give everyone hats? Ugh. Where are my hats at? You know, it used to work. But happy birthday, dog! It's birthday! I hope they go super good. No. What is the command hat? Oh, gosh. Gosh, you should go out a campfire. You should go out a campfire. Well, happy birthday. We're going to do Snark on our first Snark birthday. Oh, the 8-ball. It says no. That's not nice. I was like, it says nice. It says no. What is the other command that does the birthday? You bully. Yeah, birthday. Birthday. Oh, does it not? Wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. Hold on, I'm silly. My nose hurt. I'm sorry. You want me to give you a little kiss? You want me to give you a little kiss? Yeah, okay, kiss. Hello? My code? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. How do I do the command? The art supply drawers. Yeah! Ain't they cute? I'm trying to force hats onto everyone. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. Why does it only work on the sheep? Oh my god, is the code just it only does the sheep and I didn't change it to all the other ones? Oh my god, I'm a big dork. Okay, hold on. That's why. It's just doing it on the sheep because I copy and pasted the thing, but I didn't change it to all the other ones. I'm a silly goose. F for Furby. And B for bot. Okay. So can I test it? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yay, hats. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. Now everyone has hats. Now everyone has hats. Oh, and I gotta give Snarky. Where are you? Come here. You gotta have the birthday hat. Birthday. No, that's not how you spell birth. I wrote breath. Birthday. And then you have the birthday. Lord. Name tag. Birthday. Say birthday. Switch. Yeah, birthday. There you go. There you go. But hello, everyone. Welcome on in. It's Snarky's birthday. We're gonna do art for Snarky. We're gonna do art for Snarky. Hello, Snarky team. Snarky, of course. Ashley, hello. Hello. Oh, small. Why so small? Center. Why my corner's not chopped off? Take my damn head. Whoa. Okay, and then I need to go into the corner. I keep forgetting to fix it. Corner. There we go. Yeah. Excuse me. Hey, we're doing Snark birthday art. We're doing Snark birthday art. What the hell did I just hit? Nothing. Okay, cool. A mystery. A mystery. Oh, there we go. You know, hear the music, by the way? Because OBS has been really weird about musics. And it's honestly kind of annoying. Just a little bit. I'm looking for a ruler. Because I gotta draw the cornflower. Hello? Oh. I hear it. Okay, good. You there. Wow. Okay. And then we need each. And then I gotta look at my reference. Okay. We're gonna stylize it, of course. Oh, I have to turn the grid off. There we go. Okay, so they have like little pointy. Oh, I wanted shit. Hold on. I wanted. Damn it. I wanted 16 symmetry. They meet. Little autism creature. There. There. Is it off center? Yeah, it is. Okay, I fixed it. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. So, oh my god, the freaking grid. Let me just turn snap to grid off. There. Hi, Leon. Hi, good. We're chat. Shut up. Hi, Leon. Leon's happy birthday to Snarky. It's their birthday. Say happy birthday. Flower. Let me look at my reference again. They have like longer petals. And they kind of swoopy out. They kind of swoopy out. Hopefully this won't lag like a bitch. Oh, it's lagging like a bitch. It's okay. Here, I know what to do. Do a little. I'm hungry. Flower. Shut up! What if Leon's a robot and he's only programmed to say 3 things? I knew. I want some chicken. Actually, what I want is like, I want wonton soup. That seems like it would be so good. Just so good. Actually, this needs to be more like this. Hello? Hello? We're lagging a little bit. That's okay. Okay, and then it has like a little center. Yeah, because it's got like these little cuppy looking like little petals. They look like little cups. They look like little cups. Oh, my ear itches. But how is all the Schmillies doing today? I'm sorry, I'm still like getting over my little cold, so I'm a little cough still. Hey, Leon, did you, hey, Leon, do this one? I'm sick. No. I don't like this because it's too busy. Oh, wait, I know what to do. I'm so smart. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. Yeah. Like simplified. I don't know what you mean, a fellow organic Earth species name. I'm also organic Earth species name and also enjoy pastimes such as video games, watching movies, hobbies, and paying rent. Sounds legit. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. Not at all. Oh, by the way, there is a puzzle. At least I think there still is. I didn't check if it was done, but there's a puzzle in Discord. I can put the link in chat if you guys wanted to do it. I think it's coding. Oh yeah, I love paying rent. Tim might have done it. Tim might have done it. I think they were working on it before. I saw that it was like partially getting done and then it has stopped, which is valid. I didn't finish. I mean, yeah, I imagine Tim did pay rent. Tim has, in fact, paid rent before. Man, I think that looks pretty good. Flower. Until you misspelled pastime. I started it on it. Then Leah came to finish, so I left them to it. Valid. Here, let me go get the link for y'all. Oh, I don't have Discord open. Okay, it's fine. Just open Discord. It's fine. It's fine. Is the pop-up screen cut off for y'all? No. I'm spilling words of the common human activity. If two, shut up. I'm literally a frog. Yeah, widowy a frog. Hold on, I'm trying not to close OBS or not Steam. Also, I still don't have any updates on the Tim Curry situation. I'll have them in theory by Sunday. But podcast hasn't. It's airing tomorrow. It'll be posted tomorrow, so we'll see. There's a situation. There's not a situation. There's an episode of Batman Beyond. No, that makes it sound way worse. There's an episode of Batman Beyond that he was in. I can't get the episode up because last time it crashed OBS. But where he did a voice and he was just doing really weird accents and like different for the same character in different scenes. Like at one point he sounded like he sounded like Tim Curry because that's what he sounds like. But then he also sounded a little bit like he was trying to do like a vaguely Eastern European accent. And then later in a different scene, it was like very Australian, like weirdly very Australian. And it was like, what are you doing? And it distracted me. So where's the gaming codes? Your panic in the crowd. No, it's okay. It's the difference. Humans and frogs are both carbon-based life forms from that intake calories and nutrition in order to fuel their body process. And the two most important resources are both oxygen and water. You right. All right, let me get this link. Pasty. There you go. There's the puzzle. It's 18% done. 18%. Okay, so there's a flower, and then I don't like the way the shark sketch came out, so I'm gonna adjust it a little bit. His access to Minecraft. That's true. That is true. I'm gonna put I know that their fins are further back, but I don't know. They look bald. They look kind of bald with it like not higher up. They look like their little wig got snatched, so I'm gonna put it up higher. And we're all gonna be real cool about it, right? But yeah, so so that episode is just very strange, very distracting. His performance, especially, that Tim Curry is a good voice actor. He's a good both regular and voice actor. Actually, I might leave a little bit of a line. And so I went and looked at the trivia to see like, oh, did they like give him weird direction, or is this like notoriously, you know, just a strange performance? Nothing. And I'm like, everyone else had to notice this. This can't just have been me. Surely. I can't access Minecraft if you're passed out from oxygen starvation or dehydration. That's true. That's true. So I'm waiting to see if my podcast, if they talk about it, because on top of just having like access to IMDb like everyone else, they also have like magazines and comics and old publications and old interviews from people about such and such and such a thing that they've done or they, you know, have researched. And I'm curious if there was any, even if Brian just goes, why did he sound like that, that'll validate my feelings, because I was just so confused the whole episode. What was going on? My flabbers were thoroughly gasted. I was thoroughly gasted in my flabbers. All right, I think that's much better. All right. Wait, how big is this? Change canvas resolution 1,000. So I want to make this 4,000. Hold on, it's been a minute since I made one of these. Y'all need to have birthdays closer together. So I'm not spending months not making these. Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Hold on. I'm debating a nap today, not gonna lie. I know you're sicky baby. Feel free to nap. Okay, Snarky said cat sharks, anteaters, IKEA shark. It was bed. Harder. It was a flower. Mood and day. Okay. Your community birthdays are within a week. That's not my fault. That's your fault. That's not my fault. Oh god, this is gonna be... No, this is fine. Yes, this is fine. Everything's fine. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, Snarky, when you get a chance, no rush, because I'll just spend the time doing the drawing. Do you want to grab a color palette of like at least 2 colors? Up to, I don't know, 3, 4 if you want, 4 or 5. But at least 2, because I need a color for the background and a color for the little icons. But take your time, like I said. I also blame Amanda. That's true. I'm Leon. Ah! Why are you tagging them? They're just little babies. They're just little babies. Also, Leon, put on a birthday hat. Where are you? Oh, you're in the cage. He's in the cage. You're wrestling. I should have it. No, never mind. It's Fortnite. I was gonna say I should have it when you guys do a battle royale that it makes a cage come up, like you're in a cage match. But that doesn't. We're already doing Fortnite. We can't do Fortnite and WWE. Cage for 3 minutes of fun time with the bonesaw. Take up my damn head. Gosh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. All right, let's do this. Put you up here. And then beep. Beep. No, that'll work. That'll work. I'll just do it. I'll just do black on white. Or white on black. No, if I do white on black, it'll... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm being silly. I can't believe Amanda. I have to be nice to her. It's also her birthday. Yeah, it's her birthday! Happy birthday, Snooky's mom! Doxed. Happy birthday! You know, a common folk medicine remedy that actually works really well food is eat food. Yeah, but it's downstairs and I have to cook it and it's gonna take too much time. I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna be hungry again after stream, so I might as well just wait. Fuck God, now everyone knows my mother's first name and classic security question answer. Exposed. I'm taking all of your Steam games. I'm taking all of your Steam games and I'm gonna play them. And I'm gonna triple platinum Binding of Isaac, and then you're not gonna get to do any of the achievements. Got 'em. No, don't look at my library. That's the classic security question was mother's maiden name is different in the USA. I think it's a maiden's name, yeah. I can explain butt night. What? Yeah, explain right now. Shaking my damn head. I might have some quackers. I wish I had cheese. You're a knight. Mm-hmm. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. And then you like butt, and then you fuck. Why it bully me? Oh, because I did it in the wrong spot. That's why. Fucking is gross. Jail. I know, but I judge you anyway. I was gonna say, oh, so it's like butt spot, but then you said that part about the fucking, and that doesn't sound like something butt spot would do. You'll never catch me. You have a cold. You can't run. Your lungs don't work good enough right now. So do you like bacon egg McMuffin? Yeah, I fucking do. No cheese, please. No cheese, please. My issue with recognizing sarcasm go right on the pile of evidence for me being upwards of 95% sure I have undiagnosed autism. Hell yeah, autism gang! Let's go! I have my current state, damn. I mean, you're sick. You're not. It's not a moral failing. It's sick. Me some homemade with milk, Papa. Give. I'm gonna put it in the air fryer. Unless it's already warm, then I won't do that. I'll just eat it. Oh, yeah. I'm emotionally attached to this cold. I'm Moo. Might already be on the pile. Timpa, go for it. That's so cute. Thank you. Oh. Oh, goodness. It's just cooking, cooling down even. It's cooking down, so you could do either. Yay! It's cooking down like a soup. I had soup the other day. I had made ham and potato soup like a month ago, and it was fine. And then I put the leftover in the freezer because there wasn't like really a lot left, and I was like, oh, the next time I make ham and potato soup, I'll just eat what's left of this. And so then I made ham and potato soup again, and again was left with a piddly biddly amount, and was like, perfect, now I have exactly one soup. And then I had it, and I was sad because the first soup was too salty, and I was like, surely the second soup will fix that. It did not. It was still too salty. Oh no, they're far away. Never mind. In the community where we'll see either undiagnosed or suspected. Yeah. I was diagnosed 1 year ago, literally 2 days ago. Yippee! Yippee! Listen. It's all that time. I got the ADHD diagnosis because it's more useful, but we be suspecting. Oopsies. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I can fix that. Because it's like perfect. There we go. I fixed it. Jump! Oh. Why is the windy not working? Did I forget to put the windy filter on when I did OBS again? Hold on. There's no windy filter. Scroll. Move. Okay, I gotta remember what I actually call this filter so that the bot can, or the streamer bot can do it. Hold on. Windy. Is it just called scroll? Connection. Scene. Doesn't matter. Stream avatar source. How do I... No, not random filter. I guess it doesn't matter. It's the only filter on it. Okay, hopefully that works. Excuse me, I'm sorry for burp. Get blown, idiots. I'm sorry. Guys, moms need big flavors. Yeah. Wait, where is it? Jokes on you, my mother didn't take Tylenol when she was pregnant because she was busy mainlining American mustard into her South Valley. Mine was eating pickled beetroot sandwiches. Yeah, you need big flavors. Yeah, that checks out there as another community I'm part of that we regularly have Jackbox community games on Saturday afternoons, and every time people in that community are like, wow, a high percentage of this community is neurodivergent. It's like, yeah, what a shock. The people who actively choose to spend their Saturday afternoon playing games with online friends are also largely neurodivergent. And to be clear, I'm including myself. That's also the pod. Yeah. Get blown, idiots. It's like an invisible rope tying us together. Gravitational pull. Yeah. Do you want to, most of the time, like, yeah, if you hang out with a lot of neurodivergent, news for you, I have some fun information about the statistics here. Birds of a feather and all that. And all that jazz. All that jazz. What I'm thinking if I'm gonna actually do this in colors. I'll just do the horn for a minute. I guess I could... Yeah. I'm gonna do the nose. I'm gonna color the nose in. And then yeah. How are you guys liking this season of Fortnite? I keep getting taken out by sweats and I'm not enjoying it. And by sweats, I just mean competent players who are beating me. So, you know, bullies, really. No, I'm just kidding. I just want to do my little quests. That's all I want. And they took Team Rumble out of the game, and I can't do my little quests in my Team Rumble no more, and it makes me so sad. And they don't have any equivalent, because all the other versions where they let you reboot, they don't do it on the map, and I'm like, I need the map. I need to talk to the Simpsons men's. I need to talk to Mo. Basically for me, it was a tweet I saw once where someone was like, listen, either all of these ADHD people need to stop being so relatable, or I need to get a diagnosis, except for me about the autism. Yeah. I'm like watching other people play it. I haven't tried Fortnite. Valid. It's a lot. Yeah, we'll do it like that. But yeah, I'm so sad that how come Fortnite will take out the Spy Among Us, fucking the Among Us game mode, and they'll take out Team Rumble, my two favorite game modes I've ever played. But Party Royale is still there. Years later, they haven't touched it. They haven't done nothing to it. Nothing has been added. I don't even know if there's anyone in there right now. But no, take that popular game mode that people liked, two popular game modes that people enjoyed, and just take them out of the game. Fuck it. Fuck anyone's happiness or joy. Fuck me. Fuck my life. Fuck my goddamn life. I haven't played it all really, and I heard news about a season being Harry Potter, and if that's true, I might stop playing because icky. Oh yeah, absolutely. I had heard that too. And I'm like, yeah, Epic, if you do that, we're good. There's definitely something that draws neurodivergents together. I can't tell you how many times I at my previous job, I'd get a new coworker and we'd hit it off, really be vibing for a while, and then be shocked twist turns out they're diagnosed ADHD. Yeah. Exactly. It's just you have a foot. You have your twins. I think I'm actually gonna make the horns black, just because to add some like dark at the top where there was dark at the bottom. Oh my god! If I can get this line correct. There. Yeah, that way it like balances it out. There's balance. With all things, there is balance. In an eater with their little ears. Anteaters have like little human ears. Did you know that? Have you ever looked at their little ears? They like look very humanoid in their ears. Oh, this is hard because their head's like one long shape. Their head's one long shape. One big ass shape. Yes, like exactly. Oh goodness. I'm reading that book and it's a scary horror book and it's taking too long. It's like 500 pages and it's too long. Like, speed it the fuck up. Just kill these kids already. They're teenagers. I'm like 65-70% suspicious my mom might have undiagnosed ADHD because number of times someone would be doing something in a conversation upon like, oh sorry, this is probably annoying, it's my ADHD, and I would be like, yeah, no big deal, I'm fully used to this, my mom does it all the time. Yeah. Why the long face? Why the long face? It's so long. It's little baby. Yeah, same, honestly. Same. It's so funny. I was like, Mom, I think you have ADHD. And she was like, no. And I was like, symptom. And she was like, you gave this to me. I'm like, no, I didn't. And she was like, I didn't have it before you pointed it out. That's not how that works. And she's like so annoyed. Like, not actually, but she's like, who did this to me? Finally admitted she has ADHD. Nice. Good. I think it's the other way around, Bobby. I was like, I think you do. She's like, how dare you? And I'm like, I didn't do it. I just noticed it. It's so funny. But yeah, my book taking too long. I'm like, I have another book I want to read, and somebody at the library is waiting for it. I'm like, I'm sorry. I have big thicky boy book that take me forever. Fucking okay. Here's the thing. This book, I don't like books that have really long chapters. Like if your chapter is more than like 20 pages long, I have a problem with you. This book has chapters as short as 5 pages long, and the most recent one that I'm currently reading, which is the longest, is 100 pages, which is like a fifth of the book. How are you gonna have a chapter be 100 pages long? Break that shit up. I don't know what it is that people like, how people decide to break up chapters, but decide something else. So how could you do that, Jay? Yeah, I didn't bring any of this up with my parents because let's just say they're not the most open-minded individuals. I'm related. They voted for a current president. Yeah, but we know. We know what's going on. Their brain is divergent, just like that book, Divergent. Leon told me that all the time, but I thought he was autistic and he was like mad about it. Now I'm diagnosed and I'm like, brother, it's genetic. What about we've been know? Yeah, exactly. It's a baby. I still baby. And we're doing the same cat again. Everyone gets the same cat. Same cat. It's like the same hat meme, but it's the cat. It's the cat. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, I was like, where's the music? Oh, I like this song. I wish this was the one with the lyrics. I mean, I guess I like all the songs, but this one is one of my favorites. Imagine if most of the songs on my playlist I didn't like except this one. It's just like, ugh, I hate all this music except this one. I genuinely think that autistic people, in particular autistic white cis men, are more likely to be religious extremists because it's clear-cut rules that also benefits them. True. That's my hot take. Let's not discuss it any further. No, I think it makes sense, honestly. I think it makes perfect sense. That checks out. That follows my understanding of the rules. Yeah. Sorry, I'm so sniffly still. I wish, like, I wouldn't mind the cold if it wasn't for the fact that it lingers. Like, damn, go away. I'm done with you. Enough phlegm, thank you. I am Lord. You sing the song Royals? Chad, are you proud of me for making 8 breakfast muffins for meal prep for my work lunch week? I am! Everybody clap. Wait. Oh, I almost hit the cringe button. Hold on. Applause. You know what? I'm gonna hit the cringe button.
There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe. It's embarrassing.
There we go. Music? Hello? Oh. I can't clap. I'm holding my vape. So, baby, I don't think you should be vaping while you're ill. The cringe is very quiet, but it still hurt. I'm sorry. Why is it so quiet? Let me turn it up. Turn it up. Well, then stop. Stop that. I froze 6 and I ate 1 and I gave 1 to Sarah, possibly via my tummy. Yes. I don't know. For me personally, the big reason I don't seek out a diagnosis is that it's not like it's a problem that needs to be treated just a different way of brain working. And regardless of whether it's autism or something else, I have been something off of normal for basically my whole life. And after 3 decades, I've learned how to work with it well enough to make my way in life, so getting a label to put on won't have an effect on that. Yeah. No, Sluggy, you breaths. How are you gonna be like, how am I making so much phlegm and then breathing in taste air? You're making the phlegm happen. About absolute same Leanne. Only reason I saw ADHD diagnosis because it can be treated with meds, and also was unaliving myself by trying to be normal and functional, and now things are better. Yay. Hey, my throat hurts. My nose is making the snot. Your nose is not making the snot, your body is, and it's leaking out through your nose because your mouth has a vape in it. It's like a flavor text. I don't care either way, but I've definitely been peer diagnosed. Yes. I like the if it's not autism, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Do me a favor, would you? My nose is in my body, you fool. I'm just saying it's all connected. Can you just like Google the sinuses and look at them and how they work and where they go? The way I heard it put is my character is not canonically confirmed autistic, but it's strongly implied. Yeah. Conspiracy ass sinus shaking my head. Oh my god, anytime I get a cold, my sinuses hurt so much. I get so much fucking sinus pressure. And it's like honestly the worst part. Like I'll take the sneezing, I'll take the coughing, I'll take the I have to tell you guys a joke. I'll take all of it. But like please no sinus pain. It hurts it hurts my fucking teeth. Like it feels like my brain is trying to push my teeth out. And it's like, I need those. I need those to chew. I don't get sinus pressure because my body is so poorly made that the air escapes through my eyes. I wish that would happen. I wish. I fucking wish. I wish I was like a fucking leaky balloon and I could just smoosh that all out. Oh my god, it hurts so bad, you guys. I tried blowing my nose earlier and it didn't come out the right place. I'm sorry. Well, see, that's my trick, Captain, is I don't blow my nose. Because I think that's gross. Gibby! Gibby cat. He didn't say Captain, he says Cap. I'm a fucking fraud. Wait, kitty. You're not right. So I think blowing nose is gross. I do, correct. Hello? Why not outside? Okay, I gotta tell you the joke. Okay. Okay, so there was a guy and he was on the road and he was driving and the car in front of him, there was it had a big it was like a big truck and it had one of those covers over the top that like you know, made it an enclosed space. And from the truck, he was in traffic, and from the truck he heard this like whomp 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 sound, and he was like, what the hell is this? Oh, I don't know if I like the we'll undo that for now. I hear this whomp 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 sound. It's so hard to blow my nose. I can't close my nostril the regular way because of the metal in my face. Get good. No, thank you. Life has fucked me enough. You say this because of the cadence. You're saying this with the cadence of German, but listen. let me get to where we're going. So he hears this whump whump whump, and he's like, "What is this whump? What is whump?" And then he notices from the back of this truck. He notices that like through the little window that like there's something moving back there, and he's like, what the fuck? And it's moving with the whump whump whump, and he's just like, what is this, what is going on? Who's whumping? What is this whumping going on? And so he's watching, and you know the traffic's still not really moving, it's going a little bit, but nothing's really going on, and it's just whump whump whump. And so he gets to, they drive a little bit, they do a little driving, they get a little forward motion, and then all of a sudden the back of the truck opens up until it will be an awful punchline. No, it's good. And he's like the truck, and he's like, whoa, what the hell? And out of the trunk comes a coffin. And he's like, what the hell? What is this coffin? And it slams down on the highway, and he's like, whoa, you know, what the hell? This is a truck, and it wasn't like a hearse or anything. It had this coffin in it. What the fuck? And it's he's like, what's it whumping? And he's like, what? And so then. And later added that he was in a car, but I can't imagine the guy just he was in the middle of the road. And so then he's like, you know, and he's like, should I tell them? But I probably should, but what is, I'm a little scared. Should I call the police? And then he hears that whomp, whomp, whomp again. And he's like, what? And the coffin is like bouncing around. And he's like, oh my God. And he's like looking, and it's going just whomp, whomp, whomp. And he's like, oh my goodness. And then the coffin stands up like a person. And he's like, what? And he's freaking out. And then the truck drives off, and he's like, excuse me? And it's a whoomp whoomp. And he's like, I can't deal with this. And so he just kind of drives around, and he hopes that someone else will deal with it. Right? So then he's like looking in his rear view, right? And you know, he's still in traffic, and there's been a little movement, but not a lot. And he looks, and he sees that the coffin is still back there, and it's and it's following him with every whomp is like a step, and it's whomp 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 after him. Just standing T-posing in the middle of the road is the good way to end up inside that coffin. Oh, then I'm doing a big stretch. So the coffin is like, and he's like, no, it's going for the other car, clearly. But also, what? So he's like, okay, it's all good, right? And so he's just kind of like, I guess this is my day. And so he's like, okay, whomp, whomp, whomp. And the coffin's still following along behind them. And so they keep driving, they keep going a little bit at a time, whomp, whomp, whomp. And the finally he gets to where he's gonna turn off, right? The truck in front of him was going straight, and he was gonna go take a right. And so he's like, okay, good, finally I'll be out of this situation, thank goodness. So he goes to make his little turn, and he does, and he goes, and when he does, behind him the coffin is a whomp whomp whomping, and it follows him, and he goes, oh no, this is not, I'm not your ride, this is not good. But if the coffin was following him, the man who was car door, and car door, this is going where I think it is too, was right. No, it's good. So then he's like freaking out, and he's out of the traffic now, so he is just driving away, and behind him the coffin is keeping up, and it is just whomp 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 after him, and he is terrified at what could possibly be in this coffin. He is fearful and he is so scared, and this coffin is just whomp whomp whomp. And so finally he like comes to his house, and he's like, it's fine, if I get in my house it can't get me, right? So he goes into his house, he manages to get out in front of the coffin far enough away. He gets to his house, he pulls in the driveway. All the time in the distance he hears the whomp 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 of the coffin, and he gets to his front door, and he's fumbling for his keys, and he's scared. And at the end of the street, the coffin is a whomp whomp whomping towards him, and he's terrified, fucking frightened out of his mind. And he gets his keys, and he manages to open the door, and he goes in and he locks it, and he's like, okay, I'm safe. But in the distance he hears the coffin a whomp whomp whomping towards him. And so he takes a peek out of his little peephole, and he sees coming up the driveway is the coffin, whomp whomp whomp. And he's like, she can't get through the door, surely it's a coffin. And the coffin is a whomp and a whomp and a whomp, and it gets to his door, and then it starts banging on the door, and it's whomp bang whomp bang whomp bang on the door, and he is freaking out because it is shaking his whole house. And he is like, fucking this coffin, and he's like, I'm gonna go upstairs. And he runs up the stairs, and just as he's halfway up, the door fucking busts open. The coffin has broken through his front door, whomp whomp bang through the door, and he is absolutely fucking terrified. He's like, what the fuck is this? Actually can't get through the door. The narrator could in fact get through the door. That he is terrified. I mean, would you not be as well? And so he's up the stairs. He's like, maybe it can't get up the stairs, but of course it can. And it starts a wumping up the stairs. And it's taking its time, but it is getting up those stairs. And so he runs to his bedroom and he gets in the closet and he's like, surely it can't see me in the closet. You know, it hasn't seen where I've gone. And he's hiding in the closet. And all the coffin he could hear, you know, wumping up the stairs one at a time. Wump, 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 very slowly, but making its way up the stairs. and he is just hiding in the closet like a final girl in a horror movie. He is terrified, and he hears the coffin. It made it up the landing. It's up the stairs, and he hears it going up and down the hall, and it's whump 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 looking for him. And he is just trying so hard to be silent. He's holding his breath, not sure even how this is working, but just trying to not be found. And then he hears the coffin. He hears that it is by his bedroom door, and he is frightened out of his mind. Me, when I live in a house, but I'm in the Mario universe and I've been transformed into a stationary trap enemy and I'm trying to get to my bedroom. I'm wumping up the stairs. And so from the doorway, he hears the wump, wump, wump as it approaches the closet door. And he realizes that he has got himself into quite a predicament, because he has cornered himself. And so he decides that he is going to take some action and not hide in this closet. And he jumps out, and right there is the coffin, and it wumps to turn towards him. And he grabs his bedside lamp and he throws it at the coffin, and the coffin is unperturbed. And so he picks up books and his clock radio on his nightstand, and he's throwing it at the coffin to try and distract it or do something, just something to get this coffin to back off. And the coffin doesn't. The coffin continues to wump slowly towards him, and he is determined. And then he slides over the bed like a car in an action movie, how you slide over a car hood, and he starts to make his way out of the room, all the time picking up anything he can find and throwing it at this coffin. And actually, I think you're thinking of thwomps that are stationary trapped, but womps have legs and tend to be mobile. Shut up. And so he's getting out of this room. He's not going to be cornered. And so he's just looking around the house for things that he could throw. And he goes to the bathroom, and all the time behind him, the coffin is wumping towards him. And so he's looking, and he's like, maybe I can trip it with the shower curtain. And he goes to the medicine cabinet, and he's looking under the cabinet for cleaning products or something that could like corrode it or affect it. And all the time the coffin is wump wump wump, and then it makes its way to the threshold of the bathroom door, and he turns and looks at the coffin, and he's terrified, because what is he gonna do? And so he goes through the medicine cabinet, and he pulls out the band-aids, and he goes, no, that won't work. And then he pulls out the fucking his aspirin, and he goes, no, that won't work. And then he looks through he looks through the eye drops, and he goes, no, that won't work. And then he gets the cough drops, and it stops the coughing. Bad. Thank you. You're welcome. It stops the coffin. I heard that joke from a Film Cow stream, the guy who made Charlie the Unicorn, years ago. It's probably on YouTube, actually. And I thought it was extremely funny, but it's one of those jokes you can only tell one time, and it's so worth it. Oh, we're gonna get ads in a minute. You don't like the coffin joke? And it's great because you can customize it and make it as long or as short as you want. But why did they call it a coffin when you of in EP the vampire and out of rusted vampire? It stopped the coffin. Oh my god. I cannot tell you how hard it was to like delay and be like, don't talk about the bathroom yet. You gotta draw it out. You gotta have him hide in the closet first. It's a good joke. It's a great joke, even. It stops the coffin. I thought you guys were gonna figure it out before I got to it. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, we're talking about sickness. She's talking about cough drops. We can tell. Listen, you liked it. You liked it. You thought it was funny. I knew from the start. Well, thanks for not saying anything. I appreciate it. It is beautiful. It's a great joke. It's the best joke anyone's ever told. And as soon as there was a coffin involved, I was like, and then it started following him, and I was like, sure. It stopped the coffin. This needs to be bigger. There is a bird on my air conditioner. It is a bird. But yeah, there's the coffin joke. Keep that one in your back pocket for parties where you don't want to hang out with those people anymore. Just like, I got a joke for you, and they're like, we're not going to invite them anymore. And it's like, fuck yeah. That was the joke all along. I wanted to let Tim get disappointed after the amount of waiting he did. Or it ads. Thank goodness I got that out before the ads. Imagine the suspense. I would have stopped. I would have made you wait. I would have been like, no, we can't let the people without subs not hear the rest of the coffin joke. Thank goodness. Did I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. I thought I missed one. I thought I had missed one. It's like that joke about the guys that won't let you go into the temple. You ever heard that one? I don't actually know it. So fun fact, my friend actually called as the stairs was happening, and I immediately rejected her call because despite knowing what was happening, I had to see it. See, it's riveting. It was riveting. You can't say it was a bad joke if you literally sat here waiting for it. Waiting patiently to hear the ending of it. That's a good joke. It's your fault. It's not my fault. Sarah, if they don't like my joke, why would they invite me to a party in the first place? You think coffin joke would be the first of my jokes to hear? Everyone who knows me from more than 3 days has heard that at least I'm hungry and hardly know her. Yeah, but I feel like the coffin joke is a new level of fucking annoying. Plus, there are no rivets mentioned in the story. Shaking my fucking head, fact check bot. No waiting impatiently. Still, waiting. You could have left. You could have left, but you wanted to hear it through because you were intrigued about the coffin and the lumping. Rivet, I hardly know it. Just admit that the coffin joke is the best comedy bit you've heard in your whole life. Just admit it. She was stalling for time, and she was like, he was fucking the coffin. Listen, it's not an easy joke to tell. To be perfectly honest, you do have to like ad-lib most of it. Like, basically the entire thing is ad-libbed. I don't like lying, Sarah. What did I lie about? Oh, admitting you're lying. I see. Never mind. It's okay. You're lying to yourself, though. By not admitting you love the coffin joke. It's a good joke. I give it a 7 out of 10. Good joke. Oh, welcome back. Oh my god, I'm dying. My dying wish. I actually don't have any cough drops. They're downstairs now. So I can't stop the coughing. I can't stop the coughing. Just like that poor man Just like that poor man. Excuse me. Rest in peace. He's dead now. Oh wait, no, he stopped the coffin. A friend was, a real friend will absolutely roast you for a bad joke. No, they love you for your effort and for the time spent. Think of the time that we could have spent talking about something else, but we were listening to the coffin joke. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that lovely? What could be better than listening to the coffin joke? Name literally one thing. Experience. They don't love my effort. Chicken my head. Who would do that? Who would not love your I hardly knowers and hi hungry I'm jokes? Who would get mad at you and threaten to hit you with hammers? Not I. Not I. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. I wish I had Burger King. Burger King is gonna do a SpongeBob collab. And I'm like kind of into it. The closest I've gotten to living my efforts is Tim acknowledging that I do in fact always argue that it's not the size that matters. You do, correct. Tim's on the phone with their friend now, so they can't respond. Tim, tell them the coffin joke. It'll smooth things over. It's fine. I know you're reading this. Hi, Tim. Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out why my PC internet is broken, but my phone internet is fine. Your PC is being a dingus. Mine does that sometimes too. Usually, I don't know how yours is set up, so like this isn't necessarily advice. This is just me sharing an anecdote. Oh my god. Usually what I end up having to do is I have to eject and then reinsert my Wi-Fi adapter. That's usually what I have to do. I don't actually usually look at CC when I'm on a call. You have before. I started it. What more does it want from me? Have you ejected and inserted your Wi-Fi adapter? I don't know if you have like built-in Wi-Fi. I have a little USB that sticks in. Well, I don't know. I'm sorry. And I ignored your company because I was listening to a joke. Let me tell you the jokes you and what your friendship means to me. Exactly. Exactly. It's great. If you ever if you're ever at a corporate event, they're like, can you tell us an icebreaker? There you go. Keep that in your back pocket. Keep that in your back pocket. Then people will know not to talk to you anymore and you'll be like, yes, leave me alone. I fixed it. Yay, what did you do? What did you do? Or did it just fix itself and you're like, it's fixed? Oh god. I want chicken tenders from the Indian place. They make good chicken tender. I found where my Wi-Fi adapter is. I don't know why it acts like such a little bitch. But that's what will work for me. That, and if I ever have to force a restart with my computer, like with the button, it always is like, I don't work anymore. And I'm like, yes, you do. You did for like 2 seconds while I was starting up. And then it's like, no, I don't. I never worked. And I'm like, how would I take you out and put you back in? And it's like, yeah, I work now. And it's like, I think you always did, asshole. Tim the Builder, can we fix it? Tim the Builder, yes, we can. I thought you meant like the modem at first. No. I meant literally the like little USB that's sticky in. Or that's what mine is. I don't know what other people's. I know that like some people have antennas and stuff, but mine's literally just. I mean, I guess it's an antenna too. It's just it's like like a wireless mouse kind of thing. Maybe it's on the blink because my camera is the same USB but can also be removed or reinserted earlier. Oh no, I'm sorry. I have no hub. Mine just is stupid. Mine's just stupid. Oh gosh, hold on. I'm gonna use this. Because I want to have easier time drawing this. My ear itches. Oh. I might go take a nap. I love you, baby. Have a good nap. Don't have any dreams about coffins. And wumping. But if you do, you know how to stop it. Format actually is don't ports don't work, so I don't have a choice. Oh no, valid, absolutely. Even if you had all your working USB ports, like having a hub is super valid. Sorry, something is itching my ear, and I'm like, is there like a little piece of plastic rubbing me on my headphones or something? What the fuck? What the fuck? No nap? Why no nap? I've been coughing for days. I've been coughing. You so sicky. Sicky kunicky. Oh, sicky. You fight it, Shakira. I have a headache. Probably from the cough, not the coughing joke, from coughing. No, not because I want Sluggy in my presence. What are you, a friend? What do you, love them and cherish their presence and enjoy their company? How hashtag relatable. Yeah. Imagine having friends shake up my fucking head. So you're gonna turn to Tyler Champion of No Nap though. Would you want the Sluggy presence? Sure. Tim's really pulling out all the. Oop. Well, Tim won. I think you have to say. I just enjoy watching you suffer. Well, that's not very nice. This is why I told the coffin. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going for now. Bye. I love you. Bye. Would that be any different? Shake my fucking head. They're sick. Leave them alone. They're so. I almost said sleepy. They're probably. She probably is sleepy, but that's irrelevant. Oh. Oh no. I'm right. I'm good. I'm right. I thought I drew that. I thought I drew that on the wrong layer, but I did a good job. I'm left. That's very funny, but I remain suck.
Be mean.
Why bullying is ready to eat for everyone? No, my even. Excuse me. Leave the sick, the hungry, the poor alone. Alone. I left them, Leon. Valid. I'm sorry for Borp. Okay. Shark. Done. Complete. Oh, I gotta do the little tail and do the little fins. The little flippers. What are whale teeth called? The little, like, bristles? What are those called again? They're little bristle teeth for their filter feeding. Baleen. That sounds right. That sounds right. Whales are so weird. They're so strange little creatures. They'd be like, I have a hole in my head. My teeth are hairbrush. I throw up and then people make perfume out of it. What little freaky guys. I googled whale tooth by accident, so whale tooth. Also, not all whales have baleen. Some of them have actual standard teeth. Boring. Those whales are boring. No, a lie. It was whale teeth. Teeth. When you got your teeth out and you suck on the quill. The delicious quill. That's just whale activity. Which is valid, to be honest. Yeah, correct. Get some hairbrush teeth and then call me. I gotta go driving and I don't want to. Oh, you scared you're gonna run into the coffin? That's great. You know how to deal with the situation. I've prepared you. Go, my son. But orcas are toothed whales and they're not boring. They are murderers. They're the pandas of the sea. Never mind. Actually, I don't want to be here anymore. I mean, leave me alone sooner. Well, because you know how to deal with it, so you feel safe. I'm helping. I'm helping. Murders aren't boring, though. I mean, you right. They are murderers, though. They do be committing murders. By helping, I'll be lurking. By lurking, I'm helping. A whale shark. This is a whale shark. It doesn't have any teeth because I didn't draw them. Okay, so hold on. I gotta look at Tim's art again. Oh my god, I'm such a headache. Oh, excuse me. No teeth for me, no teeth. Let's see how I did it with Tim. Oh god, no, it's not in this folder. Damn it. It's in this folder and then this folder. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, so what I want to do is give it brightness to opacity. Okay, but whale sharks also, I don't have baleen. They aren't actually whales. So they're lying? No. They're lying to me? Check out my damn head. Check out my goddamn head. Hold on, I'm looking something up. Okay. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do is, oh, Snarky, did you get those colors for me? If I have 5 minutes and nothing better to do than list animals, I don't think I could run out of animals with misleading names. That's true. The guinea pig is neither from Guinea nor a pig. Did you know? You could pet the animals and did you wait? The super animal game thingy is doing a thingy soon. Hold on, when is it? I heard December 9th. Super Animal World opens. I still don't know what this is. Is it like an open world? Grab your friends and watch the trailer. New social hub and activities, quest, NPC, and story. New UI, super animals, locations, and more. Console released in Japan and across Asia. That's funny. I do have colors for objects and stuff too, because I want to make sure they fit together. I was gonna just do like when I did Tim's. Oh, I didn't do the bottom fins. Hold on. I will do those. Like when I did Tim's. Can you load, please? I thought you were gonna say king cobras aren't kings. Like how, everything is like it's all shades of green, but it's like one background color and then thing. Or like bags. It's all black and white. So yeah, if you just give me like a palette, I'll color all the things like the colors that you give me, so they'll all be cohesive. See, like that. Or he actually had chromatic aberration, but still, I have to close these because they're gonna lag my PC. Starfish aren't fish. Seahorses aren't horses. Hermit crabs are sometimes surprisingly social. And one that blew my mind when I found it: king cobras aren't technically cobras. And what are they? Well, king cobras are obviously aren't kings. That you don't know that. You don't know their social structure. Maybe they have monarchies. Maybe they have monarchies. You don't know that. Oh, I forgot to put the last stream on YouTube. I'll do that after this stream. Actually, I'll just do it right now. I'll just export it right now. Well, let me save this. I don't know if I've been saving. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doodle. King Cobra, King Crab, Burger King, and King Snakes are all fake monarchs. The Burger King owns a crown. And he stole from McDonald's that one time, blatantly, and it was confusing to me. Like, literally, they did a commercial. I talk about this all the time because it ruined my life. They did a commercial where he was like, I want to steal the McMuffin or whatever. And it literally had the McDonald's logo in the commercial. And I was like, what? That's illegal. That's a crime. You can't just do that. Oh, good. It only did one, even though the stream crashed. You don't steal a monarchy. You don't need a monarchy to steal from another culture. Example, the USA. That's true. There we go. Okay, that's being exported now. You're welcome. But yeah, Snarky, whenever you're ready with the colors. Oh, these can... Actually, let me not merge those real quick. Let me not merge those real quick. Real quick, real quick, real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I'm reading a scary book, and it's scary, and I'm just kind of like, how far through am I? Hold on, I'll tell you. I read 84 books this year. 70. I'm only 75% done. What do you mean there's still 24%? I was like, see, man, I don't know. I see all these books that people are like, oh my god, they're so good. And then I look at them and they're like 400, 500 pages. And I'm like, I don't know. I like always want to tap out at like 75%. I'm like, this is too much. What is this? Maybe the Animorphs books wouldn't be so scary if you shut up. I still haven't gotten a chance to go back and read that other one. Oh, hold on. This is finished. Oh, and I finished Dracula. Yeah, I finished Dracula. Oh, it made me so emotional because I've been reading it since May. Thank you, baby. Animorphs book 19. And then, hold on, sorry, I'm looking in my thing to list all my books. On my reading apps. My reading apps. My profile. You follow me on my reading apps. Or don't, it's okay. Okay, yeah. So, wait, my thing isn't keeping up. Okay, wait, I've actually read 91 books. Oh, shit, I might actually make it to 100 this year. Shit. Image. Beast. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna do the background as the darkest color. Take your time. There you go. All right. Let's see. Let's do. Oh. Oh wait, we're not gonna. Hold on. Let's just make everything this middling pink first, and then I'll go back and do it. If you just a few short of 100 running right up on the deadline, you can always speed run some Dr. Seuss books. Those are short. Shut up. Maybe I make the background the pink. Just to watch the movies of Dr. Seuss. Shut up. I do love seeing old Mikey Myers as the Cat in the Hat. I think it was that movie that made them the Dr. Seuss estate be like, oh wait, I did this wrong. That's not what they were like. Made the Dr. Seuss estate be like, we're not gonna let people make movies, live action movies out of Mr. Seuss's IPs anymore. This and then the Cat in the Hat is quite the ambitious crossover. Mike Myers, shut up. It's not my fault that he's named after a murderer. Shikabite damn head. Okay, so if I merge this down and then I color this the pink. Yeah, okay, there we go. So I just gotta do that for like everyone else. So do this. Oh, I love this song. But yeah, man, that movie was gross. All I remember from that movie is the scene where Alec Baldwin, that he's covered in purple goo, and then he sneezes into his palms, and then it makes even more boogery goo, and it like disgusted me as a child. Wait. Okay, hold on. We lost the tip of the nose. I gotta fix that. Oh, I might have to do the cow differently. Shoot. Okay, we'll see. Oh, I need to plug my tablet back in so I stopped using it. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. So just do this. We'll put that back on. And we'll fix it up. It's like it never happened. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, and then I make these pink. The Grinch Who Stole Christmas meets Jason. Horton hears Freddy Krueger and one fish, two fish, red fish, Leatherface. Chap! Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm actually gonna make this little line. Hello? Oh, I have the wrong brush. More thicker. Dr. Seuss characters on DVD 1. I think the Grinch could work. Do the Grinch. Okay. And then the Chark. I think I'm going to do this fin. Oopsies. This fin, this color to show that it's in the background, except I didn't turn the thing off. There we go. And then, oh, Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. I know how to do this. I know how to do the thing. Make it brightness and then do this. This is hard. Okay, and then invert and then fill it in black and then merge and then convert brightness to opacity. No, they're gonna lose the fin. Shit. Okay, hold on. How do I fix this? Okay, hold on. We'll let them lose the fin for a second. We'll put it back. I know what to do. I know what to do. That, and then let's see what else we need to do. One character I feel would mesh pretty well with the DBD aesthetic is a version of the Scarecrow from Batman Arkham games. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Or at least it was the case back when I played DBD actually. I don't know what the aesthetic is like nowadays, what with the Xenomorph in the mix. Yeah. And now they have who was their latest big get that I saw? I don't even remember. I wonder if they ever will get Jason. Because Fortnite has Jason now. But you'd think maybe they'll wait till an actual Friday to actual Friday the 13th to do a Jason. I like want to get back into DBD, but one, I only know how to play on my controller, and my controller is so drifty. And two, thank you, gosh, I could not draw that line. I'm just gonna do what I was doing before, and then I'll just redraw the fin. No, not like that. It's been so long since I played that like I don't know any of the things anymore. And like if my loadout that I used to like, my perks loadout that I used to like isn't working anymore and I can't find one that replaces it, I'm just gonna be sad. Because people with the rights to Jason made their own TBDS game with Jason. So they didn't want him also in DVD. Yeah, but then they stopped, that game like got shut down, or they stopped like working on it because the issue was that there's like in the US it's owned by okay, hold on. No, I'm thinking of a different thing. Oh, this is the wrong way. So the guy who wrote the script for Friday the 13th, there's like a thing, there's some kind of law that's like if after like 30 years or something, if even if you were like work for hire or something, I don't know the exact wording, so don't like quote me, but it was like if you're actually if you got paid to write that script, but then after like 30 years it came out that like you earned the company way more money than they paid you to, you know, from the thing, that you could be like, I want my rights to my idea back or something like that. And obviously that was the case, that you know, Friday the 13th had earned the company a fuck ton of money. And so they were like, you know, we're gonna, the guy was like, oh, I wrote this, I want it back now, I want to make money off of my idea now. And I guess there was like a thing where they were like, no, you wrote under like a specific kind of contract that doesn't count for this kind of thing. And so he was arguing, there we go, he was arguing that no, he had written under a different kind of contract or something like that. And so there was like big legal debate, and so nobody could do anything for a long time, even with the Friday the 13th game, because it was like the legal battles going on, there's too much going on with it. We can't we can't make any progress without like potentially getting ourselves in trouble. And so they just like basically were like, okay, well, you know, we can't not just twiddle our thumbs waiting for these people to work out, you know, their issues. So we'll, you know, they moved on to working on different stuff or whatever, which understandable. And so yeah, so the DBD couldn't do anything with it because of that. And then the Friday the 13th game didn't do anything. And so he was in limbo. But I think a couple years ago now, that was all sorted. I don't remember how it shook out for all the parties involved. I frankly don't care. And so it was like, okay, so Jason can be in stuff now. It's just a matter of figuring out who and when and where. And so, like I said, Fortnite this past Halloween got Jason added. And so clearly Jason can be in games. So it's a matter, I don't know if that Friday the 13th game is like, okay, we're back now that everything's solved. I don't know what's going on with that. But last I heard they were like, just like, we're not updating it anymore. And so I think that's what went on, because I remember people were like, oh, we want Jason and DBD, and people were like, okay, this is why this isn't happening. And so it's like, okay, that's reasonable. This episode of Not Legal Advice to Sarah brought to you by the internet. Yeah. So we'll see, because Fortnite just came out with Ghostface and Jason, and they had Michael Myers last year. So I basically everything except not everything. A lot of the horror tie-ins that DBD has had have been in Fort. I say that now I'm realizing actually that's not true, because they don't have Freddy, they don't have the Resident. Wait, they do have Resident Evil. They don't have Big Guy. And they don't have, what's the other one? There's Resident Evil, and then there's the other one that I always get mixed up. The two like big survival horror games. Silent Hill. Pyramid Head and Fortnite would actually be so fun. But so stupid. Yeah, Silent Hill. Funny how people who own the rights to Jason didn't care about damaging the brand by putting him in Fortnite. Yeah, for real. But here's the thing, right? It's that Springtrap is in DBD. They have FNAF in DBD, and it's like I'm not saying DBD is better or worse than Fortnite, but it's like, are you? I don't know, the whole thing. We're not gonna get into it again, but I'm gonna actually fill this in, and then I'm gonna carve out the little, or I'm gonna redraw the nose. Actually, what's the easiest way for me to do this? I shouldn't have filled this in. I did a whoopsie doodles. Yeah, actually, I take that back. There aren't most of the IPs that are in DBD are in Fortnite. Actually, they're very different. But yeah, I think there was a different thing that was going on with, was it Freddy? Because there was a different thing where there were different right holders in the US and then internationally. I don't remember which IP this was. And so because of that, maybe this was also Jason. It was like in the US they could do it, but in the US they couldn't do it because of this guy who, the script thing, and then internationally it was different. And so like international companies could still produce. I don't remember. Okay, so you know how we were talking about actually having a character in Fortnite is typically better than just having someone in a costume. Counterpoint, if they put Silent Hill in Fortnite, hear me out, Peel Minhead. Honestly, I'm down for that. That would, Peel Minhead, I would love that. And his little banana peel could be like Pyramid Head skirt thing, like his peel is down all the way. So it's like, because Pyramid Head has not a pale chest, a bare chest. I guess it is also pale. And so it'd be like peel banana, and like the bare chest would be the banana, and then that would be so cute. We'll pyramid head, we'll pyramid head, better have a fat ass. I can't believe DBD nerfed his ass, and then we're like, we didn't do that, and it's like, bitch, we have eyes. We can see his butt is smaller. And then we're like, no, 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 and it's like, yeah, I can fucking see. I know what the people have been looking at his Tushy Kunushi, you know, since he got here. We're not stupid. And put his butt back. Butt Hills is right. But isn't Pyramid Head is in DBD? Yeah. I faced off against a Pyramid Head. He's got his blade that does the you know, the blade that does the and then there's Wesker from Resident Evil? Question mark? I don't think I ever played against him. I think it was like right after. And then they have big guy from Resident Evil. Big guy with the hat. I know what he looks like, but I don't remember what he's called. Also, I bent over weird and now my side hurts. I stopped playing DBD before they added Pyramid Head. When did I stop? Wesker is from Resident Evil, but I'm not sure. I honestly hardly even... Shut up! It might have been right when Wesker... I think they were just introducing a character in a PTB, and then I was like, nah. DBD killers, because I'm going to remember killers more than I'm going to remember. Oh, maybe it was around the twins? Because I was still watching DBD streamers at the time. Yes, I'm a fucking adult. I was born in 1903. Okay. So the Cross is the new one. The animatronic, is that what they call him? The Ghoul, I never saw. The Hound Master. Oh yeah, they have Castlevania, I forgot. Chucky, I remember watching Chucky. I don't know what the hell this is. The Xenomorph, oh, I didn't mean to hit buy. Oh my god, just give me the wiki, damn. Because yeah, I had like stopped playing, but I was still watching a streamer. Yeah, you guys were always there. Freddy the Pig the Clown. Demogorgon Oni. Deathslinger. Blight, I remember. Okay, so it must, because I don't recall. Nemesis, that's his name. I think I did play against Blight. I don't think I played against the twins. I think I did watch streamers because I remember the Trickster. I remember Nemesis. I don't remember ever seeing the Cenobite, the artist. Oh, these aren't in order because I did fight the Dredge too. Ew, that thing looks stupid. A Lich? What is this from? Oh, Vecna. What? The Houndmaster, the Ghoul. Karasu. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I remember when Chucky got released, it was so cute because so I thought it was so neat the way they did it, because like, okay, so it's Chucky and he's a little doll, and it's like, how are you gonna have a doll carry the guys, right? So what they did was they had the ghost of the murder guy, the murder man, the guy who Chucky murder man, I don't know his name, but the human man that was Chucky before he possessed the doll. So they had his ghost appear, and he picks up the survivors, and I think picks up the Chucky doll too. Oops, I did this the wrong way. And then the ghost carries them, which I thought was cool, and clever. And then, did I do this right? Yes. When they did a thing where, I think Ghostface was the most recent killer when I stopped playing, but I also feel like I played against an Oni at some point. But oh my god, the Oni used to scare me. I used to I used to like just like run up to the Oni and die because he was so his yell is scaring me. But at some point, the Chronicle is the killers. I'm looking at the Demogorgon was released in between these two, and I don't remember ever playing against the Demogorgon. I remember playing against the Demogorgon. I remember being in the PTB and playing against the Demogorgon, and I teabagged it, and it killed me, and I should have. But oh my god, I lost my train of thought. Oh, Chucky. So they did a thing. I think this must have been introduced after you stopped, because I don't think that, I don't think this was introduced until much later. Where they did, I don't remember. I think they're called like legendary skins or something, where it's the same killer, same moveset, but the skin is like not just like a hillbilly in a costume. It's like a completely different character, and I think they have different like audio and stuff. So it's like kind of like how Fortnite skins work, basically, where it's like it's the same move set, same everything, different visage, and it can change drastically. And so for Chucky, you could get Tiffany, so you could play as Tiffany, right, the little doll, and his little bride of Chucky. And they got girl whose name I don't remember to also, they got both the original Chucky voice actor guy and actor for the Ghost Man, and the Tiffany lady. They got both of them to do their voices, and it was so cute because we were like, oh, is it going to be Tiffany's ghost that walks around and picks up the killer or the survivors? And so it wasn't. It was still the guy ghost. But when he appears, he goes like, you need some help? And he like, it's so cute. And I was like, damn, I never even seen Chucky, but like I ship these two so hard right now because like that's adorable. To be like, you need some help, love? To like, I'll help you put this human being on a hook. It's like, it's so cute. I don't know for sure, but somewhere in the range of those three killers, it's when I stopped playing DBD, and that's close enough for me. Valid. But yeah, I had tried to play DBD again months and months ago, and maybe even like a year ago, and there was like the new killer, and I had, okay, hold on, we're gonna copy this. Yes, okay, I did. And then and I was like, I had no idea how to deal with him. It was the night. I remember specifically it was the night. And I was like, I don't know how to fight him. And my perks are different now because they had changed the way they worked. And so like my standby perks that I had used for years, for like 700 hours playing DBD basically, did not work the way I expected them to. And so I couldn't, like, I was like so off of my game, and I felt horrible that I had just beefed it so hard for my teammates. Because I was playing solo. I always basically played solo DB. And I felt like shit, and I was like, I can't do this again. And like I'd want to, but like I don't know. Maybe I think they added like bots now, and I think you could do like practice games or something. So maybe I'll try again at some point. Oh fuck, I did this wrong. But like I totally get why they have to, like, you know, they gotta do the game and preserve the game's integrity and like change things and try to add new metas and stuff, but it's like, ugh, I don't know how to do anything anymore now. That's sort of the gradient of skins in League of Legends, where the cheap skins are basically just a palette swap, ranging up to epic exclusive skins that are directly change the character's appearance aesthetic, but the moveset and stats are obviously still the same. Yeah. So like I think I'm trying to remember, because I do know there's like I don't remember, but there's a couple of them where they've like done, like, I think they were, the ones I'm thinking of are like IP tie-ins. So it was like, oh, there was this one character from IP. Oh, it was Resident Evil, and you could have like Jill, and then you could be other blonde girl, but different. And so again, I think it was like different animation, or slightly different animation. I mean, there's not that much variance in the you know, survivors animations, but different voice lines, different animation, and completely different model, not just a basically, you know, palette or tacked on swap of clothing. Okay, so then I want these to be, I want to change the canvas size to be 16 by 16, please. Yes, 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 yes. So one of my favorite LOL skins that sticks in my mind is the character Nautilus, whose aesthetic is who's basically a guy in an old-timey diving suit who uses a giant anchor as his weapon, and the skin changes it so when he's in a spacesuit and uses a spacey tool thing as a weapon, his skin is named Astronaut. That's actually so good. I love that. I love a portmanteau. Just it does me right. I love a portmanteau. Okay, let me do this. So now I'm going to arrange these. I'm just going to have them all be the one color, and then I'll go back and recolor them and put them back in order. But I just want to get the arrangement first. Now this is a big canvas, so it's going to give me problems. It's going to give me problems. But yeah, I watched, I don't know why, I watched a DVD content creator that I just like never unsubscribed from, but I didn't really watch his videos because I wasn't keeping up. And I watched one of his videos recently. They were talking about, I'm confused because the wiki said there's Vecna, but then maybe it was an old video that just came up in my thing and I misunderstood. Vecna. Or is this just a different character? Oh, this is just a different character named Vecna. This is from Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, this isn't Stranger Things. I get it. There's a lot of things I love about League of Legends. It's just fortunate that actually playing the game isn't one of them. Yeah. I'm just not good with games that you have to be like a teammate on. Because like if I do bad, I feel terrible. Like I feel like an asshole. Like how dare I? Hello, are we not gonna do the thing I'm asking you to do? Thank you. My goodness. My goodness gracious. Oops, oops, oops. No, I just want to do tile. There we go. Tiling. And then I can't do this for all of these at the same time, which is annoying. Excuse me. Sorry for bored. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, right, because aren't all the characters from Stranger all the monsters named after? Okay, you know what? My brain works. They named them all after DVD character, or not DVD characters, D&D characters. That's why the Demogorgon is the Demogorgon. Because it's the Demogorgon. You know what? I figured it out. Oh, did I not give myself enough space? Okay, hold on. Well, let's see. Let's see how this works. Let me turn off the little palette. Anteater. Okay, well, maybe. Hold on. The shark up. And then the cow. Okay, hold on. Oh, I have all the animals kind of in the same spot. Let me move the moon here. And the cat. Oh, but that's okay. Everything okay. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. All right, hold on. Let me get everything like nice. And can I do the thing where it's move object that was clicked in the position, and then let me lock the background. Okay. League has great art of the characters. The music they do is really good, kind of good too, but the gameplay itself looks kind of bad and the price of things is ridiculous. Yeah, and I know that there's like a thing about to be fair, I shouldn't say like, oh, the community is shit, because like I've just heard rumors, but I have heard a lot of rumors about the community being pretty rough. Let me scooch this over. Maybe hold on. Put you here. Trying to get things looking like nice, and because like there's like big gappy here, and I'm like, well, I can move this down and this And then the shark. Also the universe world building of League is, or at least was at the time, I kept up with it pretty good. Yeah, I had there's a content creator that I watch, and he mostly does superhero stuff, but he was talking about, he actually gave up on it because it became too complicated. But he was doing videos about the lore of the world of League. And I was like, oh, this is so interesting. And they were like nice long videos, and so I was like, oh fuck yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Can I see? Okay. Because hold on, I need to put a grid on. But yeah, it was really interesting. I played League on and off for most of a decade. Take my word for it, the rumors are true. The community is pretty bad. However, my experience with the DB community is there even worse. So take that as you will. So okay, my question is because with DVD, it's like, yeah, people can let you in post game chat, but like I can just hide it. Can you do that in League? Can you just hide it, or like are you stuck? Let me do this real quick. Oh, let me turn snap to grid back on. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, but that doesn't look centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's not. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. Is that the center? Hold on, let me turn that nose off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand now. You can mute chat and link, but the gameplay relies on a lot more coordination of team members to execute strategy, and if you're not communicating, that's a lot harder. Oh, I see. One. Okay, so it's this. And then it's this. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, you know what? Fuck my life. I'm not doing this anymore. It's fine. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Hold on. I can be smart. I can use my big brain. Do this. Hopefully the PC doesn't fucking crash. Hopefully it's saved. Probably should have done that first. Let me do this and then save quickly. Excuse me. I'm sorry for warping. Let me save. Oh, nope. Save. Excuse me. I just don't want to talk to anyone when I play video games. I just want to be silent unless I'm talking to my friends. And I don't want anyone to be mean to me. I know that's a crazy concept. But I'd love it if people were nice. Oops, not the image resolution. The canvas size. But yeah, because that was like a thing in DBD, was that you couldn't talk to your teammates, and you could only talk in pre-game and post-game chat, which was nice. Because then it was like because like there's some games where it's like, why aren't they talking? And it's like, and like in DBD it was like, I don't have to. It doesn't exist. Another problem I got frustrated was when I played League, which is may or may not still be the case. It's been 4 or 5 years. Is that as soon as the match starts to get even a tiny little bit in the enemy's team favor, everyone team will just give up and start a vote to surrender. And even if the vote fails and nobody disconnects as a result, some of them will basically be half-assing the match from there on out in a self-fulfilling prophecy of we're going to lose. See, that was my issue with Rocket League, and it was me where we're getting ads in 30 seconds. I wouldn't bail, but I would realize, oh, I'm doing terribly. I'm not going to win this match. And so I would try, but I was like just like really disheartened because I was like I'm like there's no way, like I'm doing so poorly. And like my enemy, the other player, was clearly so much better than me that I was like I just wanted to give up, but like because it's a multiplayer game, or I was playing, multiplayer matches, or I was even playing solo. It was like, okay, the game's on a timer, so this isn't even like TBD where it's like I could just give up and we get this match over fast. It's like, no, we're playing until the time runs out. And it was like just really, I was just like, I'm not enjoying this. Like I'm just miserable kind of. And so that's why I like stopped playing Rocket League, because I was just like, I this is miserable. Immunity chat won't really affect the problem that much. True. So rather than being one of those players, I was just like, nah, I think this just isn't a game for me. I think I'll just abstain. Basically 70-80% of league matches that I played in the last year I played would end in a surrender vote on one side or the other rather than playing the whole game. Yeah, that's shitty. That sucks. Especially when it's like not a thing you can do solo. You can't like, so because it's like it's a that's not how the game works. Okay, I just want to make sure everything's basically in this square. I feel like there's a little bit more. That helps. Oopsies. No, go back to where you were. Do we like this distribution of shapes and things? We'll do colors in a in a minute, but we like this distribution. Oh, I should have done the cow differently. It's fine. I think that looks like full and satisfying and all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Looks like wrapping paper. It looks like wrapping paper. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to these. Can I still color them? Oh, wait. No. What I want to do is I want to get the color palette out. Let me do this. And grab the other. Oh, it's another bird on the air conditioner. God, it scared me. Because it sounds like a mouse. And then I'm like, what is that skittering from? It's from the bird sitting on the air conditioner. I wonder if they've built a nest on top of it. I hope not. I very hope not. I very, very hope not. Okay, so I'm thinking it was especially frustrating for me. Welcome back from ads, because some factor of my brain skill interference, I would consistently start off a match not great, but really come back and be at my strongest about 35 minute mark of the match. But then 70-80% of the match would end at exactly 20 minutes, the earlier time that a non-unanimous surrender vote would end the match. That really put a cramp. Yeah. Because sometimes you just need a minute to get it going. Okay, I'm thinking we'll do the cornflower in like this color. And then we'll do the lighter pink for the cloud. But yeah, that just sucks. That sucks big balls. Big stinky balls. Um. Snark, could I get one more color? Because I'm realizing if I try to put this other green here, then that's right next to there. But if I try to put this other pink here, that's there. Yeah, can I get one more color, baby? For the palette? Even if it's just like white or something, that's fine. Because I'm realizing it's like different based on the number of little shapes. So, unfortunately, I was not as exact. I'll continue coloring everything. But yeah, man, it just that used to happen in, oh man, I forgot that game mode. They removed it. That was a great game mode. There was a game mode that was basically, I think it's in a lot of different games, but it's like you are on a little car and you're trying to get your car to the point, and along the way the enemy team comes and try, and like if you're not on your car, you're not making progress. And there was a game mode like that in Fortnite, and that used to happen too, where we'd be playing, and you know, we would like get maybe like twice it, or because you would respawn after you died. We'd you'd get, you know, your ass handed to you once or twice, and then people would just leave. Like they would straight up just leave the match. And so then it was like, okay, so we were a team of, I don't know, 5, 6 or something, and then we'd be a team of, you know, 3, and it's like 3 against, again, like 5, 6, and it was like, yeah, obviously we're gonna lose now no matter what. Like we don't even, we were not doing great before, now we're doing even worse because we're significantly missing a large portion of our team. And it was so annoying. It was so frustrating because it's like, just stay. Like, you still get XP when you lose. You're interested in the universe of League of Legends while playing League of Legends, and instead interested in a game with a lot of cozy, wholesome vibes and some light puzzle platform. May I recommend a Song of Nunu or Eternity if you like fairly difficult RPGs, Blade of the Rune King. There are also a handful of other games set in the League of Legends universe that I haven't played. Oh, so they're still, oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. They're still LOL, but they're not LOL. They're in, what is the world called? I remember from the BBO. Maybe the white might work fine for the color palette. Okay. So we'll do, actually, okay, we'll do the clouds white because they're clouds. And then we'll use the lighter pink on like the cow or something. So let me do this. And then let's get that lighter pink, which is right here. And then oopsies. So then, hold on, my brain's got to work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me color a few more of these little tapirs. Not tapirs, anteaters. GG Snarky! What you want, baby? In League of Legends, they eventually added a mechanic where if one of your teammates disconnects, you have a short window where you can surrender without the usual penalties of a lost match. Oh, see, that's nice.
Money, boy.
You want that money? Why did the button not work? Yes, you do. You do work. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to Snarky my show. Let's play in Shark. There you go. I don't know why it's not working. Like it, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so then I can do pink and then, oh, but then that green is there. So then I could do this. Fuck, hold on. I do white and then the green. Then the green's there. Huh. Thank you. You're welcome. Runeterra. Yeah. Hold on. Let me brain my brain. Oh, I can't make it lighter. I just want to. Okay. So the palette is white for the moon and for this cloud, and then green, and then the light pink. We'll say for the kitty and for the anteater, and then we'll say the pink. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, League of Legends lore has approximately 2020 is in my catalog. I can probably answer most questions you might have to ask alongside Star Wars, the MCU, Lego Bionicle, and probably a few other things I don't know offhand. What is Lego? No, I'm just kidding. Because I want to do the green one more time. But that's everything is adjacent to the flower. Hold on. Let me see. Let me do this. Let me cast a wider net and see how this looks. Because I'm worried that the pinks are too close together. The pink shark, which not necessarily we're going to even do those in those colors, but I'm worried that they're too close to each other. But let me see. You hear that bird? Chitter chirping at my friggin' window? Sorry, it's just like, I can't make a sound. I can't make a bird sound, but it's like, it's chirping. It's chirping McGurpin. Yes, we hear you, little bird. A question asked, what is Lego? Answer, according to Wikipedia, line of plastic construction toys manufactured by the Lego Group, a private held company based in Billund, Denmark. Lego consists of various colored interlocking plastic bricks made of acrylonitrile butadiene styrene ABS that accompany an array of gears, figures, old minifigures, and various other parts. Its pieces can be assembled and connected in many ways in construct objects. Wow! Did you know you can get Fortnite Legos? You could get the Babel Bus. I low-key kind of want the Battle Bus, but it's like $100, and I'm like, that's too much money for a thing that's going to sit on my desk and collect dust. I wish I could rent Legos. Like, I don't necessarily want a thing to like live in my house forever. I just want to put it together, and then I'll take it apart. I'll put all the pieces back, and then you can have it back, and someone else can put it together. Apparently, there are places that do that. They're like, oh, we have a little Lego library, but like, I don't trust them not to. I don't trust the patrons to not to put all the pieces back. I'm like, I don't think you will. I think you're gonna fuck everything over for everyone. Ruin the little Lego library. But I want that. I want to just put Legos together and not have to deal with the aftermath. That's the problem. Is like, I want to do so many crafts, but I don't necessarily want to own a bunch of handcrafted items. Like, necessarily. Okay. So there's that. And then the pink for the kitties and the anteaters. We're just going to color them all in ourselves. That's where friends come in handy. Give them your handcrafted items. But you're all so far away. How will I get them to you? I also don't want to pay shipping. Maybe adding another color I can send in Discord if you want to see if that's easier. Yeah, absolutely. Although this might work, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, if you got another color that you don't mind sending, I will absolutely try it out. I lost track of where I was. Okay, here we go. Big. It's a darker color, maybe it'll help contrast. Okay. Like I reference it, handcrafted items. Boo, boring. I don't want that. Where'd it go? Oh, it's up here in the corner. Let's see. Do maybe the shark? And then wait, no, hold on. Where was my thing where I was having actual issues? Oh, it was the shark. Okay. So we can do this shark. And then I wish I could just do like a row of these and then line them up. But effort. And I don't think I can color it once it's in the tile form. Or do we want to do this dark color as the background and then have the background color be the color for like move everything up one? I think both could be fine. I think both could be fine. But yeah, I just wish I could like we can try switching the chart color with the background color. Okay. Let me it's fine. Let me get this dark color and make this the background. I'm gonna have to go back through and recolor the sharks, but that's okay. No problem. I'm dying. Oh, it's gonna take a minute because the background's gigantic. The file will be small. It's gigantic. You know how to stop the coughing. Shut up. My cough drops are downstairs. I took them downstairs. I was cleaning out my little sticky girl nest with my tissues and my hand sanitizer that it's almost finally gone. I've had it since COVID times. It's just been sitting in my room, used occasionally. How did they get down there? Did you drop them? Shut up! They're in the bathroom. You're bathing. Oh, excuse me. As we're told by the joke. So true, bestie. Are we gonna go? No. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let me get the dark color back. And then we're gonna do this real quick so I can see the sharks again. Ignore the colors now because everything's all messed up, but I'll fix it. Don't worry. I'll fix it, don't worry. I just gotta. The sharks right now are the exact same color as the background. And so I can't see them. So I have to color them. It's I made the layer semi-transparent over the peak. Over the pink. And then that's the cloud. Okay. That's the cloud. The cloud. My head hurts. I'm EP. I had weird dreams. Okay. So then. Okay. So then. Turkey. I think that looks pretty good. I gotta finish coloring everything, but where's the lighter pink? Here. The EPM Leon. I'm gonna beat you with hammers. Like a good friend, like a good neighbor. Step up is there. I don't know why I didn't just do a big brush. That was silly of me. Hammer, I hardly know her. Sharp! I screech. Okay, you're all done. Kippy. Kippy. And eater. And eater. And eater. And eater. And then you. All right, how we feel about oopsies. How we feel about these? I think that's pretty cute. I think that's pretty cute. Let me save just in case the PC wants to explode. But yeah, Snarky, if you want anything changed or swapped around, let me know. I don't mind. I don't mind. Cute, yay! Okay. So I'm gonna. This is saved. It is saved. Perfect. I'm gonna close this because it's gigantic and it's gonna lag my PC. And we'll do a puzzle for rest of stream. I love it. Yay! Oh, I'm in the corner. We'll do puzzle for rest of stream. Because we still got an hour, half hour. I gotta do this on my other thingy. Oh, my other thingy. Excuse me. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm sorry it was a lot of back and forth with the colors. I think that happened with bags too, where we were doing a lot of back and forth with it. Tangle, Theo. I don't know if we're gonna get this puzzle done because I made it 500 pieces. I was trying to give you guys puzzles while I was sick and away. I was like, here you go. Here you go. Have puzzle. Have puzzle to do while I'm gone. Oh, I see you've made progress. All right, give me a sec. I will get it on screen. Oh. I think the back and forth about color was a direct result of you hardly. Shut up! Is that right? Yeah, okay. And then I need to be back in my little corner. Oh, I need to switch the game. Why is my bitrate so bad? Tanglio. Puzzle time. Okay, I see you guys have separated things out. Oh, let me give you guys the link. If you want to join in. This background's hurting my fucking eyes. Okay. Great, that works. Okay, and then I want my picture up. Oops. There we go. Okay. This goes Oh. This doesn't have its family? Oh no. Okay. This might have been too hard. I might have fucked up a little bit. It's probably fine. Okay, I need value. I need value. It seems like it would be like here. No. This is. Oh no. I immediately am filled with regret. Okay, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let me pick one piece and try to stick it into different pieces. And that'll be my goal for the whole stream. If I can get one piece clicked into another. I did the corners. I did the corners before. Oh, I did it. Okay, I'm done. All right, I give up. That's it. I've done my part. I'm doing my part. No, let me see if I can't find some more. Oh shit! She's doing things. Things are happening. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta check if these birds are building a nest on my thing. On the windowsill on either side of it. So I'm just gonna have to deal with that as it comes. Oh yeah, baby, this is the strat. Just take one piece and move it around until you find its family. No strategy, no skill. Just movement. Why? What do you? No strategy, no skill, no power. No big brain intelligence. Just colors and hope. Okay. No, really? Leon. Leon! Oh, never mind. That doesn't go there, though. What does this say? Return? Oh, I got it. It's stuck in. Let's go, baby. What did I do? I thought that this was a stack of... You were stacking them, and I was yelling at you, but you didn't. It was just you done pieces. I'm sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. 'Twas me who was the fool. Oh, let me move my tablet off of my desk. Oh, Snarky, I'll send you the thing after stream, by the way. It's gonna take a hot second to export, and so, you know, and it also might crash. So I wanna give it to you and not worry about, you know, it breaking everything. I didn't do anything wrong this time, no worries. Leon was being good. He still got yelled at. I'm sorry. You shouldn't get yelled at when you Krog. That's not nice. This doesn't go to this, does it? No. Yes? No. This is return. I think this is this return because it's got a little bit of orange on it. The Moses Simpson part. No, what did I do? Oh, sorry, force of habit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, oops, my bad. Doesn't go with any of these guys? Okay. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I feel like grabbing the really blurry ones and then just trying to find other really blurry ones. Wait, is this? Yeah, nice. Actually, like, weirdly really helps. Okay. So I think this is, if this is this return, then this is maybe this return? Okay, this would go. Yeah, okay. Nice. What colors are you guys grabbing? Because I don't want to take your colors. Okay. There was this blue that I really wanted. The blurry Murrays. These guys aren't friends? Okay. I was gonna say, Leon, you're still white. You didn't link your Twitch account, which is fine. You don't have to. It's just like, he's still white. Amazingly, that hasn't changed. Yeah, I didn't think this one would go here. It doesn't make sense for it to go with any of these. Excuse-moi. Nice. Okay, so this is inline property. Oh, this is part of this one. Yeah, look at that. Oh, which smart. And then this goes here? No? Really? Okay. I guess I'll just be over here now. I guess. No? Pink is giving me troubles. It's giving me troubles. Oh. Okay. Troubles solved. Troubles fixed. No more troubles. Where did this go? Where did this go? Because there's like two. There's red. There's red. And then there's pink. And then there's like a purple. And obviously they're all slightly different. This is variable. Okay, so this is. So this is like right here. Because this is I++. It's somewhere along this line. Or maybe this line? I don't know why I'm only seemingly doing... Oh, because I'm doing the blurry ones. The big blurry ones. I was like, why is all my stuff all along one side? Right, this has to be here. There we go. Okay, I know what you are, but I don't know where you go. I guess we'll do yellow. I don't know who organized these yellows, but I'm messing with them now. I'm messing with them. Never mind, I don't want to do this yellow anymore. Wait, never mind, I don't want to do this yellow anymore. We'll do this dark blue. Let's... Oh, I did this dark blue already. Oh, this might actually not be... Yeah. That's the problem, is that... like, there's some sections that are really short, like this R here, this action FR. And so, like, that cyan color is, like, so small. So you're like, oh, I'm trying to look for other parts, but you're actually not. You're really looking for, like, a white or a blue, a dark blue to go around. And it's like, oh, interesting. Nice, nice, nice. I thought it would be a little easier because of all the words, but you can't really read them. So, but I was like, oh, and then it's code. So it's a lot of just the same text over and over again. But I was like, oh, it'll be easy. Okay. It'll be easy peasy. It, in fact, was not easy or peasy. Words are how I'm building my segment, to be fair. Well, there you go. Yeah, I was like, oh, it'll be so... it'll be so simple. Oh, I think this is a little segment, too. Happy birthday! Oh, is this part of this? And then... Yeah. There we go. Okay, hold on, because I know where this goes. This goes... It's above this. Maybe it's not. Oh, maybe it's down here. Purple. It's right there. Okay, nice. All right, I'm gonna try with this yellow again. I know I gave up on it. Ah, but I almost immediately found more. Let's fucking go. You gotta use strategy. Is this the and? Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's do the cyan. That looks similar. Oh. Oh, that's right. Purple. Here. Yeah, because there's like a green. A green. Where's this other green? Oh, it's down here, but that's too far out. It's too far out. No, not here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna mess with this blue. Nice. Oh, yeah, you have those. You have those. I like this pink. I want to eat it. Look at you spelling things. Look at you spelling things. He knows words. He knows things. I think this is... Yeah. All right, this is dot blue. Is this part of this? No. Is this part of this? Pink object prototype. No, because it'd be like right here. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the white. I'll do the blurry little whites. Little blurry whites. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to see if there's like a color that is primarily only one thing, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I guess oranges are, or zeros are always orange by the looks of it. Oh, numbers are orange. Interesting. Interesting. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Did I just leave those two like that? Wow, irresponsible. Irresponsible. Ooh. Okay, this has got to be right here. And this is like... Wait, no, this is up here. There we go. This is going up. I don't want up, I want down. Yeah. This might be there. There. Just stealing all whoever organized these yellow ones is hard work. And being like, oh, thank you. I don't mind if I fucking do. This is... No, this is further back. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, two. Okay. So value. It's like right here. Yeah. And then this is like var. Because it's va-e. Look at it! We almost got a line all the way across. Hell yeah. We're fucking cooking. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mm. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. It's gotta be here, right? Or maybe down here? There we go. Mm. There, I was like, come on, sure, it's gotta be around here somewhere. It's gotta be. Yeah. We're making progress. It's so funny because when you're doing puzzles, there's like this bell curve of progress where it's like at first you're doing the corners or the edges. So you're like doing a lot because you know exactly that, you know, these pieces can only go in so many places. And then as you move towards the inside, oh my wrist. You know, you like slow down because it's all the pieces need to be taken into account. They could presumably go anywhere. And then towards the end, when you only have a few pieces left, you're making progress way faster again because you're like, oh, I mean, there's only, you know, a handful of places these can go. Did I already do this one? I'm going to put this over here because I already messed with that one. And I don't want to keep grabbing it. Or maybe it was this one. And you just like slow and steady. No, okay, put this over here too. Gosh me. Here maybe? There. Ah. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Did I tell you guys about the book that I read that had an anachronism about Batman? And I was like, oh. I can't remember. And I was like, how dare you? How dare you not look at the wiki? No, put this way. How dare. How very dare. But she was like, the character was like, I love female villains. Harley Quinn. I used to watch cartoons in the 80s, and, you know, I loved Harley Quinn and how she had gotten bleached and went insane. And I'm like, okay, first of all, Batman the Animated Series did not premiere until 1992. So you didn't watch it in the 80s. And Harley Quinn debuted in that series, so you can't even be like, oh no, I saw it in the comics. You didn't, because she wasn't there before. And also, even if you did see that see the show, her name wasn't even revealed until a episode that aired in 1993, and her that's not her backstory. That's the Joker's backstory. And I was like, how dare you? How dare you talk about my special interest inaccurately? And I was like, surely a wiki could have been looked up. But no, we just had to spread lies. And I was just like, oh dear. Okay, not getting the dates wrong, right? Excuse me, not getting the dates wrong, not getting the dates correct is fine. But like, how are you gonna get Harley's backstory wrong so completely? And like, just say the Jokers. That's just silliness right there. Does it say vor? What does it say? Oh, it's just 4. I was like, I don't want to know about the vor code. Personally. Is this here? No, this is like a weird shade of blue that's next to this push. No. Curious. You guys seem to be doing good with the words, because I was having a really hard time, so I'm just gonna stick with the blurries over here. So I was like, I wonder how much, how the speed will change in finishing it from over there. But you guys are doing a good job. I trust you. Yellow dot. Okay, it's up here. And then blue, yellow, or blue, white, module, value. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm like trying to fill in all these little empty spaces. What is this? This is... Oh, it's white with a... Okay. Wait, no, that's not it. But it looks like that. It's red on one side, white on the other. And what does it say? Colon or semicolon I. Okay. Yeah, awesome. Posham. Where's this? This? No? But it fits so well. Gasp. Okay. Okay, so it's yellow on the bottom. Wait, is this it? Yes. Ish. Ish. Okay. There it is. Ooh, so it be... Oh. Bam, there we go. No, that one. Oh. I was just guessing. I guess that's what puzzles are, aren't they? They're just guessing. If so, it's there. I desperately want one of these pieces. So that way we have like a little bridge all the way across. Desperately. Search for F. No? Yes. The shock. The shock and awe. Look at y'all making your little words. You're so good. You're so good. Hmm. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, it's turn. No, it's this one. No, not this one. Down here then? I think it goes there, but I'm not gonna try and force it. All right, we need white with a little bit of blue on the little bottom. Sometimes I like to just look for, like, I'm like, I know a piece that looks like this goes here. And so I go and look for that piece. Excuse me. Instead of looking for, like, pieces that look like they go next to each other, I'm like, I would look for the piece that I know goes here. White with a little blue on the bottom. Right. Object push. Hmm. This goes like here. Well, I can't find it, so we're gonna look for a different piece then. White with a little pink. Okay, found that. Found that pretty fucking easy, actually. Okay. Um, where's the other one of this? Yeah. Oh, this goes like here. There we go. There we go. No, that's too much of a word. It's too much of a word. I want to organize, but I don't want to. You guys have such little good groupings. I don't want to mess them up because it'll fuck them all up, but I don't want to do that. This is value. Oh, you want to fuck up our groupings? I don't. That's the problem. We're gonna get ads in a minute. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. I could actually. I don't know how this works. There's a setting that lets you organize. I think it organizes things along the side that they're supposed to be on, but I don't know if that is actually how it works or if I'm misinterpreting it. And so I could, in theory, like organize this side, so that way, because you guys are working on like the letters and stuff, or I mean, they're all letters, but the visible words. But I don't want to mess it up, so I'm not going to mess with it. This is the Evar on turn. Yeah, this is right here. No? We're getting ads. We're getting ads. Where do these bitches go? Is it like blue, and then there's white, and then there's also maybe not put that in the middle. Oh no. No. Oh, there we go. Like, I know this like mossy yellow or green go somewhere. Mossy. Obviously it goes somewhere, but I mean I know where it goes in theory. Okay, cover this. Um this. No. Hmm. I need to get like a random color that I haven't been messing with for a minute. Hmm. Oh, super. I think I was messing with this one before though. Oops. Yeah, I still gotta find this one. The white with a little bit of blue at the bottom. Hmm. It didn't get like no laid on top of something else. Laid on top of something else. No. Wait, I lost the piece that I was looking for. Oh. I figured it out again. No. Pink and blue with white. And pink is on the right. Pink and blue? No. No. Find a piece that's a pirate. It says Yar. Wait, where? Where are you? Let me see. Dark. It has the same energy of my Cheerios are sending me a message that says "ooh," and it's like, or no, fuck, it was my alphabet soup. Damn it, I ruined the joke. Pretty sure that's a V, not a Y. I was trying not to ruin your fun. I knew it was a Y, or excuse me, a V, because it says it's for variable. I was trying to let you have your little fun. For a second, I thought it said bitch, and I was like, damn, okay. But it's not, it says object. Zero. This is a more defined zero. But it's bigger, so it's like up here. Oh. Oh. Same reason I don't ruin your coffee joke in the many minutes I have available to do so. Thank you. It's a good joke. I don't care what noise says, the joke's great. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm tired. This isn't. Oh, this is. Oh no, it's not because this is here. Where does this go? Blue, pink, orange. Light blue. I don't know. I don't know. So I was thinking about the comic joke. I was like, there, that's a good joke. Hey! Just falls into silence when I think about the coffin joke. Sometimes I have nightmares that I'm streaming and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna BRB, and then I forgot that I was streaming and I've just left you guys in BRB for like 6 hours. And I'm like, oh god. And I feel so horrible. Where's this var? Return. Gotta be like here. Yeah. But I have dreams like that, like, unfortunately, quite frequently. Wait, no, this is what I wanted. I got excited. I was just like, no. But yeah, it'll be like, it'll be like hours, hours and hours. And then I'll just be like, oh, great. And you're all still here. Like, you don't leave, but I'm just like, I don't even remember. I think it ends up like my computer, like, cycles through something, or like autoplay happens and I don't remember. Like something embarrassing happens and I'm like, oh no. I've done something embarrassing on stream, which is a new sensation for me. Oh, there we go. We have a bridge. Let's go! I like how you can't read it at all. I was like, I'm gonna read the word, and then I look and I'm like, never mind. No, I'm fucking not. Oh, this is a window. So this is Jason. Jason. This was here. Let's fucking go. We're making progress. Excuse me. Oh, so window. It's the only word written in that weird blue font. Okay. Not font, color. They're all written in the same font, presumably. Did you know that they're not actually fonts? They're called typefaces. A font is a different thing. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Where does it go? Oh no. Oh no. How are your little stacks going? You're doing good. 0. This goes over here. Right? Hold on. R and F. Maybe not, actually. All right, never mind. Yellow. I'm gonna try to find this piece again because this is driving me crazy that we don't have it. Okay, what shape is it? It's a turtle facing the left. When I say that, do you know what I mean? A turtle facing the left. Can you tell what my silly little brain wants? What's a font? I don't know. Nothing. What's a font with you? Let's go. Oh, let me zoom out so that way you guys can be out of the way. I mean, I'll be out of the way of you guys. Font versus typeface. Also, welcome back, team. Ooh, I want lasagna. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I might be a silly goose. The word font and typeface are often considered synonyms. This happens not only due to lack of understanding, even among professionals. The term font is used to substitute both typeface and font style. The absence of a commonly accepted terminology worsens the situation because all font designers rely on different interpretations. Font versus typeface, going deeper into terminology. Font is a set of characters encompassing letters, numbers, punctuation, and diverse symbols utilized for setting the text. According to this broad definition, that meaning of the term font can be understood as both a collection of symbols or typography letters made up of metal or digital needed for typesetting, and a character set with a shared stylistic identity and design. The term typeface found its place in the typography in the early 1900s when the first extended font family emerged, designed by Morris Fuller Benton for the American Type Foundation ATF Studio. These font families included fonts with various stylings, widths, and weights, united under a shared aesthetic. I didn't absorb any of that. Tim's back. I have a fun language fact that I may have shared with you before and or may have already, but I want to share with you in case you don't already know. I'm still driving, but listening. Okay. What is a font? A font is what you can find inside a typeface or a family. However, in typography, the word font is often used to signify both a typeface itself and the individual font style. A font style is a font's particular weight or slope degree. For example, when we say the TT Norms Pro, I guess this is this company, Pro is a font with the most extensive language support among other fonts in the type collection. We are actually talking about the TT Norm Pro typeface, and if we suggest using the font TT Literate Text Regular as the most optimal choice for typing sizable text blocks, we are referring to the specific font style. This is too in the weeds. I don't understand it. Basically, comparing the Germanic root word for our word bear from where we get our word bear from isn't the word for bear in that language, but a generic word for animal beast, and we don't actually know what their word for bear is because they were going with speak of the devil and he shall appear superstition, because basically word if they said the word bear, then one would show up, so they never use it. Oh, I think I've heard that before. Is this chat in slow mode? Oh, okay. Sorry. Isn't there, I think there's another like loan word or something that's the same way, where it's like, oh, I'm trying to think of what it is. But yeah, it's got like that same sort of thing, not the speak of the devil, but it's like, oh, like Avon, right? Avon just means like a lake or something. And so like something like that, and so like people are like, oh, it's the Avon or something, and it's like something like that. I don't remember, but yeah, there's like a few words in linguistics that, oh, I found it, that eureka, that we like accidentally misunderstood and genericized, or like not genericized, I guess technically. River, yeah. And so it's like, oh, it's the Avon River. It's like it's the river, or like I guess this is a different phenomenon, but like non-bread, because non means bread, and so you're saying bread, or matcha, no, chai tea is tea. But what Leo is saying, there's like a couple of things I think I've heard where it's like, oh, I found that other one too. Nice. Where we accidentally like grabbed the word, like a generic term, and then made it a specific term. And it's like, yeah, we don't even call them that. We call them blah blah blah. Language is so fun. I mean, it sucks and it's awful, but I love learning etymology. I just hate that it exists. I wish things were easier. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the white into the red. All right, the side. Oh my goodness, the sideways turtle. Oh no, damn you! Hey, we love a linguistics fun fact. Tim, were you the one who organized all these yellows? Because I was using them. Fennec fox is the same thing, basically means fox. Yeah. It's so fun to steal from your neighbor. Don't do that. That's not nice. Oh man, I gotta take the garbage out today. You don't go there? Oh goodness. Okay. White into blue with white at the top. No, excuse me, blue into white. Blue into white, yeah. Oh, Eureka. Yeah. Yeah. Where does this go? It's like so blurry. Unless it goes over here. No, because it's big. Apply F. Define property. Oh, is this the D? Oh my goodness. Well, don't I just feel like a fool? Have you guys seen the? You guys don't use TikTok anymore. Never mind. I was gonna ask if you'd seen the Jolly Prize Man. Snarky uses TikTok. Snarky, have you ever seen the Jolly Prize Man? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong color. The Say Bubbles guy. Does this go? Is this R? Plus plus. Oh, okay. There's this guy on TikTok. I think he's in like New York or something based on the streets he's on. And he's like, I can't do it because I'll destroy my throat. But he's like, say bubbles. If you say bubbles, you win a Jolly Prize. And I heard about this from Big Nose Bug on, or from her husband on her stream. And he's holding like a thing of bubble gum, like a bag of bubble gum. And then if they say bubble, he gives it to him. He goes, please. And it's super off. And it's really funny though, because sometimes people will be like, nah, man, I'm good. And he just goes, okay. Like, immediately defeated. Just like, all right. It's cool. Which I mean, honestly, smart because, you know, some people might not be like, hey, you're just being a silly guy. They might be like, I have to beat this person up now. But I guess he's been getting something of a reputation around where he is, because there's been a couple of his videos that I've seen where he's you know, doing that. And the person like sees him and they get so excited. They're like, oh my god, bubbles! And then they get their Jolly Prize, and it's very strange. It feels strange. It feels like all those like stories where people are like, oh yeah, New York, you know, there's pigeon pockets. The guy who just goes around and grabs pigeons and put them in his pockets, you know. And you're like, what? And it's like, it feels like you're seeing that in the wild, except he's posting it himself, which is even more interesting. It's an uppy. Okay, an uppy lefty. What am I looking for? White uppy lefty. Yeah. So if you guys say bubbles, you get a Jolly Prize. Plus plus plus. No? 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 Okay. Okay. That's fine. I guess it doesn't go there. Oh, this is this var. Okay, so is this down here? up here and it's... Yeah, okay, I need it. Feels so good to get a piece in. Can I organize these? Because they're kind of driving me crazy. No, because you've got a whole little set of bars over here, and I don't want to mess them up. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh, yeah. Window. That goes here. Right? Yeah. Excuse me. No, it's off center. Hold on, I have to refresh. Because that actually will drive me crazy. Leon, if you've been in the battle royale this whole time, shaking my damn head. This whole time? You don't get the jolly prize. Yeah, I just looked over. I don't know how long it was going, but I just look over and I see you just running around on your own, getting the chuck barrels, and I'm like, Leon, you can't fight your demons that way. Alone in a battle royale. T equals C. Or T equals object. That's that's here. Function. It's up here. It's here. Yay, baby. Is that Tim? Gigi's team? But yeah, because I had refreshed, and so I look over and I just see the screens blank, and then there's a single little Leon running back and forth, and I'm like, that's now what's supposed to be happening. Getting that right. Where's this cow? Okay, this says object prototype. And it's slanting, so it can't... Experts... I did it! But it was naturally occurring. I didn't do something to make it happen. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just like look over and I'm like, hey, a second. It's not how it was supposed to be. Yeah. We're 64% of the way through. That's not bad. Oh, this goes here. Apply UA. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Never mind. We need 5 more percent. Just 5 more. This is plus plus. C plus plus. I plus plus. R plus plus. Oh, I gotta itch my ear. I suppose I'm going in white. Right, like that's a plus plus right there. Because it looks just like this. Where go? Oh, maybe it goes over here. No, this is small. It looks like it goes here-ish. Hmm. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta deal with this because it's making me go bonkers. You can take a. I just stuff's getting so far away, and it's like just getting hard to be like, oh, I found a thing because it's like everything's far away now. Especially over here because I naturally pop stuff off over here. Oops, let me not overlap the puzzle. Because I'm right-handed, so I put everything off to my offhand, which is my left hand. There we go. Okay, that's easing my little brain a little more. This is F. Where's function? It doesn't fit there. Is it the 0? Function. Oh, it's doing like point. Putting a point in a percentage is annoying. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. This isn't return T. Oh, it is. Never mind. I'm just being silly. That's the one I was trying to do before. Window. It's a blue. Into blue. Oh, I thought it was right there for sure. Put it back. Purple to white. Yeah. Yeah. Progress. Progress. Yeah. I just won't stop. It just keeps doing that and being increasingly annoying. Was I not? No, 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 no. Look at it. No, it's stuck. It's bullying me. It's bullying me. I'm being bullied. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Where'd it go? Right here. You can also have this image on a pop out, by the way. I don't do that because my second monitor's colors are so different that it's like not helpful. It's actively hinders me. But if you have a second monitor, you can pop out the oh, I thought I was gonna click in wrong. The image, the reference image, the preview, and it'll you can have it on your second monitor if you have that capability and you wanna. Okay, white into blue, purple on the bottom, white into blue with purple on the bottom. Yeah, but I have a good way to have the pop out because every time I click to talk and chat, it will go back. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's reasonable. Does this go here? No. I want this piece. No. White and a blue with purple on the bottom. Excuse me. Excuse me. We got burps, we got hiccups. We got everything. Welcome to Phantasma. I made it to work. Final thoughts, because I gotta go. It's mean to call him single little Leon in Battle Royale. Good language fact. I can't believe you messed with my fellows. Shake my head. My response to language fact is a voice note in Sarah's Discord DM, and any illegal activity confessed to it is conjecture only. It can't play on stream if one. I love you. Bye. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me get Discord. Do I not have Discord? Hold on. Application audio. Discord. Okay. Did you? Okay. Is it in the audio mixer? Okay.
I'm no longer in standstill stop start traffic, so I can't type and drive anymore, which I shouldn't have been doing in the first place. But this is a message for Sarah. The thing that's more similar to what Leon said about bear and beast and not having a specific name for the animal that is a bear, is more like in Japanese when you like sit down to eat food together. The word that they use is, I think, either the same or very, very similar, certainly derived from the word for rice. And some people were learning Japanese and they were like, that's funny, the word for food is just rice. And then it had to be pointed out to them that the word that we use in English for that is the word meal, which means ground grain of some kind. It's the same fucking thing. Anyway, there's terrible traffic on my road and I'm sad.
I'm sorry. I never noticed that, but you're so right. Meal. That is that is 100% the same thing. That's so funny. Like cornmeal and others. That's so funny, actually. Language is so crazy. Language so crazy. Oh, this is the letter T. No, it's not. This is the letter T. No, it's not. This is the letter F. Yes. Yeah, because the first thing I thought when I heard rice was that it said for meals was when we talk about breaking bread was slang for meal, but didn't even think about meal on its own. Yeah, that is so funny. Look at this backward culture calling their meal of their eating of food, and it's like, bitch, look in the mirror. That just makes sense though. It's like, of course we're gonna call our meal our meal, like our most biggest importantest meal, or one of the most important biggestest. That's just logic. That just makes sense. Where'd this go? Okay, fuck you. I hate you. You ever get mad at a piece in a puzzle and you're like, I hate this piece. I hope it dies. Wait. All right, never mind. I'm a fool. Never mind, I found it. Even other aspects like saying to put bread on the table, meaning to feed your family, and your family obviously used a non-bread context. Yeah. Exactly. Turns out having, you know, carbs is important. Who could have thought? Historically, people love carbs. For some reason. Where is this piece? A bounty. 10 unit coins to whoever finds this piece. Me trying not to write a fucking check that I can't cash. It's this one right here. The one that's on top of return. Right here. Okay, this is pink. A little purple, little blue. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, no. Bounty achieved. What do you done? Finished. Complete. I like how you just we're like, here you go. Like immediately. GG's Leon and the bingos. Where's this piece now? No bounty. Oh wait, I found it.
Money, please.
For good puzzle, bingo more lucrative. It's true. Did the music stop? Oh, there it is. Okay, blue and white. Okay. Wait, I think I've seen that piece. I think I've walked around with that piece 3 times. Here. But bam! Decide very slowly getting done. Okay, turtle sideways. Oh. Ew. No? Bitch. No. I got excited when I thought I saw it. I was mistaken. You, yeah. We missed 69! Undo it. Unclick the pieces. Unclick the pieces. We missed 69. Flip the table. There we go. All right, I'm looking for the front of... Where did it go? Oh. Does somebody do it in the middle of me looking for it? I guess so. Okay. I thought you... Where does this tea go? In the harbor. Stupid. Tea. Oh. No? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a different tea. Darn it. Let's check out my damn head. Okay, this piece. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm so sorry for burps. I don't know why I'm burping. I haven't eaten all day. I will eat after stream. No worry. I have chicky nuggy and fry. Or I popcorn chicky. Oh, I hope mom didn't eat her sweet and sour sauce because I'm going to steal it. Oh no. Did we lose internet? Oh, okay. Everything's fine. For just a second, things seemed to be lost. Because I saw Leon stop moving and I was like, oh, no. And it was before the star, so you weren't typing. You were actually actively holding a puzzle piece, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. No, this is like right up here. No, okay. I'm going to organize these pieces at the bottom because they're, once again, driving me crazy. I'll put them down. There you go. Are there two stacked on top of one another? There we go. Nice and good. And not infuriating. You'll ever just have that where it's like one little thing, it's like not even important, but it just like, if I don't fix this, I will kill. It's driving me fucking nuts. I know that feeling. It's just like it could be an important thing, but like a lot of times it's like the thing is crooked and it's like it's literally doesn't matter, but also I can't deal with it. Does this go here? Oh, okay. I was like, it doesn't look like it does. This is, hold on. Exports. TT exports. Oh, okay, but that doesn't go there. It goes here? Okay. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. Blue into white. It's like this dark blue though. Oh. Found it. Okay, and then this big white text. Really? Oh, okay. I thought it went there. I thought for sure. Oh shit. We're like over an hour. It's okay. We're almost done. I don't want to do that. I don't like doing this side. I like doing the left. I don't like doing the right. There's too many things going on over there. I kind of wish I had soup. Excusez-moi. Some chunky Campbell's chicken noodle. It's gotta go here, right? Yeah. You can tell by the angle. I can be your angle or your double. We haven't listened to the Midnight in a hot minute because we were listening to like other games and their music. And oh my god, I fucking love the Midnight so much. Because I'm just like realizing I just want to keep saying over and over, oh, I love this song. I love this song. I love this song. But I do. And I haven't listened to them in a bit. I have to add their new stuff to the playlist. I didn't tell you guys in here. Fucking, I remember when we watched To the Moon and A Trip to the Moon and the Frankenstein? The freaking VOD on YouTube got caught by copyright. And I'm like, that movie for To the Moon. And I'm like, that movie is 123 years old. What are you talking about? And I need to do a fucking copyright thing. And they're like, I have to give them my address. I'm like, I don't want this random French company to have my address. What if they send me croissants? That's stupid. And I'm like, ugh. I'd rather all be wild in. And I was like, am I like wrong? Did it like some kind of wacky doodle copyright law thing happen and some company did in fact get it? And I was like, no, it's in the public domain. And I'm like looking on YouTube to see if other people have uploads. And like, obviously that's not like, well, other people did it, therefore it's legal. But like, you know, I would assume they would go after them. I'm like, yep, there's ones there that have been there for, you know, 15 years. And I'm like, I'm just like, come on. So at the very least, I'll make sure the VOD is highlighted on Twitch so it'll stay forever. Just in case I can't get the YouTube back up. But I'm just like, seriously, dude? Or company? I don't know who did it. I mean, presumably it was on. But yeah, I sent another thing and I'm like, this thing is 100 and... this thing is hundreds of, or not hundreds, 123 years old. Like, you're jorking my peanuts. Surely. Where does this go? Okay. Just didn't want to make, I wanted to make sure nothing had gotten set on top of something else. Sometimes I do that without meaning to. There we go. But I was like, are you serious? Yes, one of the first known uses of narrative in filmmaking. Yeah, that probably belongs to someone. Like, what are you talking about? It's not even in color. And I want it uploaded. I want everyone to know my commentary about the moon. My hilarious and insightful commentary. How dare they? How fucking dare they? Okay. I know what this piece should look like. Oh, that's the same piece I was trying to find the place for before. I just picked it right back up and was like, all right, you again. Part bar. It's gotta be like around here because this is where the size of the text is. I don't know. That's a good quote. What do they do though? What do I do with them? Cap locks, please. Yeah, whatever you would call authentic French baguettes. Feed it to the birds. Get the birds real fat. Make the birds fat. En croissant. Internet, it's okay. I typed one message in Discord. It's like, I'm gonna die. It's like, you're really not. Did you just fucking misread? Did I say baguette? I did mean croissant. Croissant. Oh, my side hurts. I'm sitting awkwardly and it's hurting me. Let me do a big stretch. Oh, let me not leave that piece right in the middle though. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, big stretch. It's like when you squish your one side a little bit and then you're like, your side's like, I'm forever ouch now. And it's like, you're not. You'll be fine. You just got to stretch right. And it's like, no, I'm forever ouch now. It's like, grow up. Okay, I'm going to organize the pieces. You're all just going to have to deal with me. I'm seeing Leon go for a piece and then it goes shoop out of his hand. I felt so bad. I'm so sorry. Excuse me, gurgle gorp. Just like, let me just grab shoop. It was so sad. I'm so sorry. I let the disorganization go on for as long as I could stand it, but I can stand it no more. Uh, 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 sorry, I'm responding to someone. Wait, what if they send me croissants? I gotta make the birds fat. Where's okay. I was just like setting a piece down so I could scooch along, and then I did, and it fit. And I was okay. That doesn't go there. Oh no, clearly it doesn't go there. Very clearly it doesn't go there. That goes there. I'm starving. Oh, I wish those French people would send me the croissants. I'm starving. No! Did it again. Did I say baguettes again? Croissant. Okay. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to start working on the other side. I don't want to do that. You guys go faster. Just kidding. That's so shitty. Go faster over there so I don't have to do it. No? Okay. I was about to put a bounty out, but then I did it, so I win. Oh, I should say, when I do organizing with the thing, it doesn't move your pre-smushed together pieces. So, or connected, as normal people would say. So we don't have to worry about those getting all messed up, which is nice. It's like, oh, you put some together? All right, we'll just leave those be. We'll just let those be. It's gotta be over here. Oh, I did it. That's slightly off though. God damn it. Oh, I missed an opportunity to get 10 whole points. I was gonna make it for 50. So screw you. I wish it kept the size that I had the thing. Are you putting your Avares back over there? Okay. I might steal one. No, that's not right. Okay. Here we go. 17. 17. 17. Yeah, we're gonna make it 50, so you were gonna get 50 whole dollars. Did I say dollars? It wasn't dollars. I'm sorry. I'm tired. We're going longer than usual. I might say some things that aren't right, and we're just all gonna have to learn to deal with it. Oopsies. Wow, whole 5% of a bingo win? Hey, but you don't have to even do anything except a lot of work. Eh? Pretty nice, huh? Where does this go? It's got pink at the top. Okay, I found it. Yeah. We're almost out of the pieces that I like to put in. Oh, okay. I set a piece down and then my thing lagged and I was like, no, I'll never find it again if I move away. Oh, there. Okay. I gotta change my background color. Okay. Excuse me, I'm so sorry for burp. I'm just weirdly gassy. They had synergy, synergy. There we go. There we go. Here. We're getting close. We're at 87%. I say we're getting close. The side that I'm working on is almost done, but the side, it's almost done too. Oh, well, I finally get to figure out where this piece goes. Ah! Screech. It goes there. Has to. There's a level of blur that certain things are, and they can only exist where that level of blur is. I don't know what we're gonna... No, because Leon's got his bars. I'm gonna leave him alone. The equivalent of 6 bounties in one. It's like, shut up. You're not getting any more bounties. No quicker picker upper for you. Bounties is a brand of paper towel in the United States whose slogan is the quicker picker upper for all of my non-US buddies. You know what? I'm doing your side now. Screw you guys. No, I'm kidding. Which height is this? Oh, down here. Okay. Oh, this is down. I don't know why I was trying to do it up there. That's silly. It's like this, and it's about this big. There we go. Is that one of Leon's little? No. I thought it might be one of your little bars, but it wasn't. Okay, new bounty. Find this one and I'll give you 1,000 unicorns. This one right here. L equals T. Because I don't like that it's not filled in. It's right here. Right there. No, that's not right. It has to be the right piece. No, you silly. That goes down there. Here, let me make the background. See, all the colors are being used. Oh, except green. I'll make it green. Where you can see the shape it is. And here, it's this one. I should have made this green forever ago. I don't even see any pieces that are that shape. Yeah, except that one. But I tried it in both of these. Stay over here. You're grounded. Wait. You're grounded too. Hello? Wait. I found it. Sorry about it. Leon, what are you doing? I see you. Yes. I do want this piece now. Oh, I want this piece. The down turtle. Wait, is it this? Okay, continue puzzling at a normal consistency. Alright, we're gonna snooze ads one more time. After that, it's gonna go through. Here. No, I'll just leave them. It's fine. I was gonna organize it again, but I think there's so few that we'll just leave it. Oh. Oh. Hmm. There we go. I was gonna say this side is actually way easier, but it's because you guys did most of it actually. It would have been harder if I was doing this from the beginning on my own, so thank you. This has got to go like right here. That puzzle's so easy when most of it's done. Where is this? Oh, wow, we're like nearly there. No? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. What have you done? Oh, Leon. Quickly before he can get them again. Oh. Yay! Good job! What was your favorite piece to do? I liked the windows. The word windows right here. Me? Stinky. Alright, we gotta find someone to raid. I gotta go get food. I'm starving. I gotta get my chair. I'm laying on the floor. But yes, happy birthday, Snarky. Like I said, I will get you your thing. I'm gonna go make food first. I'm gonna put it on. It's gonna just go in the air fryer. But then I will get you your piano. My head was empty for so honestly, same. It was me that did that thing that I have extensive track record of doing. I don't know. Thank you. You're welcome, baby. Let me mute this. Whom's live? See, we're on later now, so longer. Do we want to go see? Well, Snarky, do you have anyone that you want to go see? If not, no pressure whatsoever. I can find people. But is there anyone that you are interested in hanging out with? Oh, I do a big stretch. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. It's birthday. But yeah, we'll be back on Sunday. Probably just Stardew again. I think. I don't think I have anything planned. Can we do Core Snap? Yeah! They should be on my list. Somewhere. I saw them on the... Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are. I saw that they were on the other day, and so I was like, oh, yeah. I'm like, I know I'm still following. But yeah, Sunday we'll be back. I'll let you know about Tim Curry and the voice. They're doing dispatch, so if anyone playing might be spoilers. Oh, okay. Thank you, baby. Thank you for letting us know. Oh, I didn't do the raid. There we go. Now the raid's going. Let me do the raid message. Did I spell that correctly? I sure did. But yeah, I love you guys. Hope you have fun today. I did. Snarky, I hope you have a good birthday, baby. Sunday, probably Stardew. And yeah, I love you. I will see you next time. Until then, goodbye.